Death chamber. From front to back, all I see is thorns. I'm glad that I don't call this home. A lot of trick stuff that makes you fall into a trap. A man wants to steal a soul, keep the emeralds and build a throne. Not if I can
Alright, we are good to go. I was actually a little confused. This song is not normally where I change screens, but I just realized that we had Death Chamber from Sonic Adventure 2 playing first, which added like 4 minutes to the entire like loading screen. Not bad, not bad. Little streamer 101. Yo, welcome everybody. VeedotVod here today. It's a big day today. Huge day, huge. Hades 2 world premiere content coming up. If you've never seen Hades 2 before, you're just like me, completely blind to the game. However, we got big stuff that we're doing. First ever view of Hades 2. This is gonna be good. And if it's not good, then nothing will be good. Except for Rogue Prince of Persia, except for Windblown, except for whatever else. Elden Ring DLC. This is a very important game for a lot of people, I'm sure. Definitely thank you all for tuning in here as a place to watch some Hades 2. I have, what, like 300, maybe 400 hours in Hades 1. And only didn't do more because we were in Dead Cells. I feel like that's a game where you either do all in on one, or, you know, you visit it, you get your 40 heat wins, and then you change games. But good to see everybody. KK Slider, welcome. Borza, welcome. Kenji, hello. Cyber, hello. We also had some follows while we were offline, who I don't even have pulled up yet. Hang on. Hold. We gotta see who was here overnight. Alright, shoutouts going to CNIP, Bubuwa, Rumbus, Schmitty. That was the name of my barber back in the day. FPS Red. I can't pronounce that name because it's in Mandarin Chinese. See you have maidens. Today we may be maidenless. Adam Ray, Shadow, welcome. Happy to have all of you here. I don't even know how to get started. Do you just hop right into the game? Do you talk to chat? Do you tell people, you know, hope you're having a good Monday so far? If you don't plan on buying Hades 2 until early access is done, hopefully you get to play vicariously through me. 40 heat is a lot, actually. I have my 40 heat wins on every aspect except... How many aspects is it? 16? No, is it 20? Because it's 5 weapons? I know I'm missing a few of the guns. I think I have all spear. I'm missing a couple swords. I'm missing 1 bow, I think, and 1 fist. Beat 16 heat, but not 32. It's just something that you get used to after a while. It's not like Astral Ascent or anything, where the more meta progress you get, the better you'll do. I mean, that is the case, but you will cap your meta progression hopefully before you hit heat 32. If you don't have it done by like getting into heat 20, then I think you stop, farm, and then heat 32 after that. Then again, like, it's been a long time since I wasn't capped out on meta in Hades 1, so I might be a little off base there. But I think I had everything maxed out by Hades heat 32, I think. I haven't beaten no heat yet. Oh, because you don't even have Hades 1? Is that the thing? I think Hades 1 is on sale right now. Also, like, before we get into the game, what I want to do, I want to make a command. Exclamation point Hades. I have to figure out what I want to say exactly. So what I want exclamation point Hades to be, I want to point out the last Hades vid that we did, which was everything wrong with Hades. So I would like that to be like the actual thing that we lock in here. 32 heat is infinitely easier than 5 BC. It might be because you can break Hades a little more easily than Dead Cells. And you kind of cook it a little bit too, right? Because you had keepsakes. And the keepsake can kind of curve the RNG in your favor. And maybe those systems, like as you're learning Hades, you don't know that stuff from the start. So the more you play it, the better you are at like manipulating how to win. We talked a lot about Hades 1 in this vid. Let's VeedotVod pray that Hades 2 is the GOAT. Alright, chat, can I get an exclamation point Hades, please? And thank you. How does the heat system work in Hades? It's a long list of levers that you can pull. Some are things like monsters do bonus damage, monsters have more HP. Some are things like disable the number of choices that each god boon gives you. Permanent timer, and then as you like play through, you get more time added. And then of course making the bosses harder. So some of those are actually a lot of fun. Some of them are not fun, like at all. Oh, no link? My bad, my bad. See, this is why you gotta get chat to test it. This is not me trying to get engagement from chat. This is purely an accident. 5 things I wish I knew streamer edition. Now you tell them to do exclamation point Hades one more time. And for sure, it will have a link. You're not baiting. Alright. So yeah, like, I think Hades 1 has a couple of really good heat systems in it. And then some of them don't make it feasible to do high heat. Like, eventually, as you get higher in the heat levels, you reach this point where adding the next levels of heat will make your fun factor drop, like plummet. You will not want to play the game for fun. You will be playing it purely as a like masochistic or world first kind of situation. One of the worst heats is the ones that give mobs the blue health. Astral Ascent has that as a heat modifier. It's called giving enemies armor. It lasts for 1 hit, just like how Hades does. And then the chance of a monster getting it is percent based on how much heat you added. And that, to me, was like the hardest thing to put into Astral Ascent, because I hate that too. It makes a lot of builds, not that they're not viable, but it neuters tons of different builds. For example, if you're playing Hestia Rail. Hestia Rail is a sniper rifle. Basically, it's a one-shot, one-kill, like Widowmaker, for those who still play Overwatch. You cannot play sniper rifle if you have blue health on. Because if you think about it, every monster gets 1 like free hit. And you are a sniper, so now every monster needs 2 bullets. If you don't do that, then you have to circumvent the mechanic by like dashing into them with Poseidon or maybe Athena to break the blue shield. Or you throw your cast and hopefully they're like in the cast. So all of that stuff was like, it's kind of gnarly, kind of nasty really. Hestia was a weapon aspect? I believe so. Hestia Rail, isn't that the press R3 to reload and then your next shot does bonus damage, but only fires 1 bullet? I think some of those aspects are now in Hades 2 as fully fledged characters, which is gonna be very exciting. I did install the game, right? Oh snap, we're big installed right now. SC's damage is not amazing in a vacuum, but it one-shots enemies with a fast cooldown and long range, great in biomes and playing safe. Yes, up until the heat levels where you cannot actually do it anymore. That is the only issue. I mean, there's probably multiple issues, but that is the main issue, I would say. Fully unspoiled on the story. Wonder what happened to Zag and the crew. Big same. Everything I'm seeing right now is new for me. I did not actually watch anything Hades 2, even from our good buddies like Halion or Retromation. I know they were playing. I would click in to say hi, but I wouldn't actually watch because I want to be relatively blind. And hopefully we did exactly that. Okay, there we go. I added the Olympian Gods mod. Oh, sorry, cat hair. So you had like Apollo, I think, which was those are some really good mods that people did for Hades 1. I was playing on the Hades randomizer mod, and that I think was actually really good. I wished we had that kind of thing in Dead Cells. Halion popping off right now? Yeah, Hades 2 is, from what I recall, the most wishlisted game on Steam right now. More so than Silksong. It has surpassed Silksong. And Hades 1 was extremely popular when it came out. We didn't skip Hades 1 because it's a bad guy. We skipped it because we were playing Dead Cells and some other games too. So it's a really good thing that people are really interested in Hades 2 because they deserve it, they being Supergiant. Welcome to Hades 2. This game is early access, which means we are actively working on it. Much like our process with the original game, we plan to add new features, characters, powers, environments, and more, while expanding the story and improve the overall experience. On the next screen, select Coming Up Next for our roadmap. Ooh. Early access launch. First major update later this year. Beyond that, we expect to be in early access through the end of 2024. So this is probably going to be at least like 9 months of early access. We intend to keep making additions, changes, and improvements to keep building on what we want to be the biggest, most replayable. Oh snap, that's not a word or phrase I expected to hear from Supergiant. All new region to explore. We're building a completely new area to explore, filled with new characters, foes, and other surprises. We're working on a system that lets you unlock various cosmetic embellishments, which we already had that in Hades 1. We have one more main weapon planned, along with weapon aspects. One more main weapon. So what we're gonna see today is almost all the weapons, just no aspects. Yeah, people are giving up on Silksong. Good. I'm the biggest Silksong hater. Alright. That seems okay. Music is very loud. Hopefully it's a little better. Some would say turn it up.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history
Have goosebumps.
repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
What happened to him?
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. That's a hashtag on Twitter right now, is Death to Kronos. Alright, so this is an analog stick game. It is very smooth. Am I in like 120 FPS? What the heck? I think they actually boosted my graphics card. Okay, we restored something for some reason. The dash is different. It's not as snappy as it was in Hades 1. It's more floaty. You all see that? In Hades 1, it's like you're here and you're there in an instant. It's not a blink, but this is definitely different. Yo, squirrel!
Hi V, been a while since I caught a stream. Hope you've been doing well.
I have, and even more so now that you're here. Weapon combat tutorial? Terrain kill. Did it always used to say it was a terrain kill? That is me holding down the button. I was gonna see if the game had hold to attack, which historically it does not, because different aspects might have hold technology to it. That costs some kind of resource. We don't know what. We're just gonna call it mana for now. Keep in mind that Melinaway is supposed to be a witch, or she's being like taught by a witch. So expect magic in this game compared to whatever Zagreus was doing. Chat, is the game too loud? Give me a Y if the game is still too loud, or N if it's not, if it's all set. Did Dead Cells and Hades ever collab? No.
10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I like her voice. We gotta find out who that voice actress is.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine.
Ooh, Apollo!
Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Okay, so we're fighting against the Titan. We're fighting against Kronos. I didn't know Kronos was a Titan, because I thought they were all dead at the time that Zagreus was born. But Apollo is brand new. Funny enough, Apollo was a mod in Hades 1. Someone just made this character. And looks like now they are official. You gotta love Supergiant just adding flair to everything in the game. Like, why is this animated? Like, are you kidding me? No other dev would animate this. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your sprint is faster and dazes enemies, while standing in your cast, restore mana. Standing in your cast?
We'll see if I need theirs.
Oh. I feel like that's the whole point of this game. Is to use the magic. So why would I not take that? Oh wow.
Still.
You gotta hold it the entire time. So we're used to doing X. Hello? Okay, that's gonna be some taking getting used to, for sure. Because, like, I wanna just let go. It doesn't really snap to the enemy. I wonder if there's a setting for that. Alright, we got 5 doohickeys. Open inventory, ashes. We're back in Elden Ring. Mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards. Okay. That's meta, I guess. We're gonna take a quick check. Auto fire, mono sound, bright cursor. Aim assist is on. That's interesting. Doesn't really feel like it snaps at all. There must be like different kinds of magical spells.
Wailers.
That's exciting. What is this?
Can't right now.
I don't want to die. Not this soon. We just installed the game.
Return to Shadow now.
I don't know why she moved. Did I not have enough mana? And it like automatically
Back
just
already.
takes you out of it if you don't have the mana?
Damn it.
Okay. So now we get to see what happens when you die. We did that on purpose. Brood.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
She's the sister? Zagreus' sister? I have expected daughter, but I'll take a Oni-chan.
Disturb my eternal rest.
Oni-chan.
Trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
Okay, so Dora.
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Almost thought that this was unfinished portraits. In Hades 1, there was a lot of unfinished portraits. So it's a good idea to figure out who is done and who's not. What the frog doing?
Stand tall and show no weakness.
Beautiful map. Like, you gotta hand it to these devs. They know how to do beauty.
The rivers overflowed back there.
We don't know if we were in Erebus or what. Like, where we are in the underworld right now, I have no idea. We're kind of building that up.
Come here.
Oh, wow. So this is our teacher, I think?
Time forced our hand, Melinoe.
Hecate.
Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan
Hecate.
yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
Okay, so the Titans are at... Well, one Titan, Kronos, I assume, is at war with the Olympians. So that explains why all the Olympians are in, like, full combat gear. In Hades 1, they're all in their casual fits.
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Learn, grow stronger. That's the roguelike.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Chat, can I get a death to Kronos in the chat? Please and thank you. If you don't type death to Kronos, he won't die. That's basically the rules.
Okay.
No fishing?
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Rightful ruler of the dead. So what, someone stole the... Well, yeah, he's captured, isn't he?
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Yeah. So we're like in a hidden realm between the overworld and underworld. Maybe trying to infiltrate the underworld?
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you
Nemesis
out on
sword.
foot all on your own.
So again, some of the characters are new for Hades 2, but some we like kind of seen them in Hades 1, kinda, I guess. Nemesis, we knew of her sword as an aspect, and that's it.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Hail.
Tell me you killed the bastard.
Odysseus.
Drove your staff into his wretched skulls with a dagger in his gut. Not that he died from that. Works on mortals, though.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
And then we have this thing in the center. Concoct?
It's being purified.
Okay, we haven't reached the point of being able to do this yet. Sorry, I know chat's moving a little bit. If I missed anything, I apologize. Hades 1 was mostly established mythology, but if they're now talking about a new war with the Titans, then what's the brand new mythos? So Kronos is the issue. From what we think, Kronos has somehow captured Hades and declared war on Olympus.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks.
That's a
for you.
squirrel. Yo, new Hypnos.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Hypnos permanently asleep. No, last time Hypnos was just the homie. Uh-oh.
My altar.
Use the altar to grow stronger. Okay, we found the meta.
Headmistress lent me the arcana.
I assume this is meta. So there's arcana cards. While you channel your omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Oh my god, that would have been so helpful. If me just doing my held attack was just this. It cost 1 ash. And then it opened 2 pathways. Bonus damage to foes with your cast. After you exit a location, restore 2 life, or twice that if you're low.
The Wayward Son.
It's an interesting system. So this, I don't know what the difference is between a 2-hand and a 1-hand and a 3-hand. I think it's a stock system. Do you see my mouse? Yeah. I think we're filling up the stock here based on these cards. And it would be really interesting if, like, the cards are new every time you load in. It's interesting because I only have so many ashes. If these are permanently unlocked, then that's great. Because, like, then you won't have to do it again. And then you need ashes to get brand new ones. That would be fun.
That'll do.
I think. I'm worried because I don't want things to not be fun in this game. I really don't.
The task comes first.
Can't even rest?
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Nocturnal
Or shall be
arms.
Soon enough.
So these are the different weapons. Sister Blades. Umbral Flame. We need silver and cinder. That only needs cinder. This needs 15 silver. And then Witch's Staff is what we're using right now. And then we know they have one more weapon planned.
Much more
Okay.
than just this stuff
Try
hanging
clicking the
in
other
air.
cards? Sure.
The Altar of Ashes.
Yeah, it says I need more ashes. We only got 2 in that last run.
Attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
They got the same
Alas,
voice.
But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Okay, so I was definitely supposed to die, because I didn't even get the tutorial. Alright, so we have our basic attack. We have our special. I never pressed the special button even once. That's held special, Omega version. Cast is a snare. So I was using it as, like, here's my domain to expand. But it actually should be used as like crowd control. Sprint. Hold the button so you don't have to spam. Omega attack.
I can't.
Okay. Now I see what my issue was. If you have no mana, you can still go into the hold, but like she will cancel it at the end. So why, what's the point of going into the hold if nothing's gonna happen? That's interesting.
All right, that's enough.
How do I get my mana back?
Keep going.
Is there like a regen machine somewhere? Go up.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
She's messing with that thing.
See, this is like the flair that Supergiant gives. This could have literally been in any other game, and then you would just say a pop-up that says sealed with wards. And that's it. Like, no little voice quip to go behind it.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that.
Whoa.
No one is more prepared.
Cutscenes?
Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay.
So we
Alright,
are going through
it's
Erebus.
time.
We never had cutscenes in Hades 1. Chad, this is looking kind of good right now. I got a couple of combat issues,
Got all your magic
but
back.
obviously that's a get good. That's fun. Why is Erebus outside? We're not outside. We are in the, they just said it. We're between the underworld and the overworld. We're infiltrating through Erebus to get into the underworld. Or deeper into the underworld, because other areas of the underworld are probably not safe. Does it feel like Hades 1? It does and it doesn't. It has some, yeah, Limbo. It has some very good quality of life changes. Like, it's a little more floaty, I would say.
The Sigil of Frost.
Grandma?
Mistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother.
Yeah, so everyone's in combat gear.
I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
So both Persephone and Hades are captured then. Ace strikes. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Freeze is a curse. Afflicted foes are stopped for 2 seconds. And then they get diminishing returns. Sprint forms a cyclone. After remaining inactive for a second, you rapidly restore mana. The mana stuff is extremely interesting.
All of you gather round. Got you.
Yeah, I still got hit, unfortunately. Very clean looking. We still haven't used that button yet. Does every room have mana restore?
We're dead.
You'll regret this.
Wow, it moved my stick at like the last second.
You see?
Okay. No mana restore here. I guess you only get it in the first room. Yeah, every attack seems to have a mana component.
For what you did to me.
But like I said, I have a little bit of issue because once you run out of mana, the game still acts like you want to do the attack anyway, and then just cancels it. I cannot aim that to save my life, literally. See, so I have no mana. That does no damage. I have no mana, but the game still lets me go into this animation. And I don't know why. I feel like there's no reason to give me the chance to do this, only telling me that's gonna fail.
Some of these golden coins.
I wish the game didn't just randomly drop, now I have to wait. That's what we were afraid of, but I guess better now than like right at the same time as Elden Ring DLC. We don't know what this resource is yet. Ooh, armored enemies? Same armor as Hades 1, so they're basically... I mean, it's super armor, like from a fighting game. So they can't be interrupted, stun locked, or anything like that until that super armor's gone. Having that monster with super armor is kind of toxic. Ow. I gotta say, the held triangle's pretty good. Held square, this thing, like it looks cool, but it's a little bit difficult. Gather. Oh, snap. Is that the new fish?
Which way?
You can still get to a shop with no money if you skip money. They also don't tell you what these are until you go into it for the first time. I'm gonna assume that this is max mana. I mean, and that's fine. It's a roguelike game, you learn by do. I wanted to try my held circle.
No.
I don't think you can do it.
We're dead.
Oh, that's a cool enemy. Very different than just shooting out bullets. I do really enjoy the circle button. This thing that does the snare. I think in a game like this, being able to have access to crowd control for not really free, but on maybe any build is kind of nice. Imagine playing Hades 1 and you're using like Fist, for example. Zero crowd control with Fist. So being able to lock an enemy down and then hold square, that's really good stuff. Your cast repeatedly deals damage in the area and freezes. Your sprint does the cyclone. After you enter a location, prime a barrier that absorbs 1 hit. Magic primed? A passive reduction to your magic? We're reserving mana? What the heck?
I see.
How do I get mana reservation efficiency? That's an elite. We should see what elites look like.
Farther than last time.
This game's lore looks far less laid back, so maybe fishing will not be an option.
Got to move.
Oh, they want us to do sprint. Sprint's a brand new mechanic. Okay. Pretty basic mini boss so far. Does only 2 things. Armor's broken. Oh, we found another thing it can do. I wonder if Demeter's missing. You all see how the missiles are behind me? Don't tell me she misses. Do you know what enemies we're even fighting? They look like they might be spirits. I mean, to be fair, in Hades 1, we were fighting against spirits. So it was like underworld somebody who has a life and maybe had a family and now they're dead and now they're stuck sprint is faster, inflicts daze. In each encounter, deal more damage until you get hit. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. That's interesting because we already have an attack boom. So it's possible to stack different kinds of attack stuff. It could be that Apollo himself is not like a base god. Like each individual thing is paired to one base god. If they want to go the route of, yeah, you can do multiple things, that'd be really interesting. I doubt that's going to be the case.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Thank you for everyone following the channel, by the way. I know we had a couple come in. Welcome, welcome.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Let me put that exclamation point Hades in the title of the stream, since I forgot to do that. It looks like I still have my original attack. I better. Wait. Yeah, so it's like a passive, I think. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Only a chance. Which I guess with Demeter is not very good, because Demeter doesn't stack. I mean, I'll chill over here. What in the world? I assume there's a hard mode version of this enemy. I heard SH, I thought she cursed for a second. I was like, wait, do they do that in Supergiant games? I don't think so, right?
This is my father's realm.
Okay, so if we were to find lore, we do not have access to a lore panel, not yet. That's max HP, in which we have none of. Wow, I completely whiffed. I wonder if that can hit twice. Does Omega attack count as attack? That'd be really interesting. Really like the sprint mechanic. I feel like I'm in an MMO right now. I hate that. So you have to just keep track of how much mana you have, or else holding the button is worthless. Chat, how are we on audio? Good or bad? Because this game was maxed audio. So we don't know what the right side is. I guess we just spam ashes until we find out what the right side is. Apollo might be unique as someone who stacks with others. Yeah, like Fast Boy. That could very much be what's happening here. Fish? They have fishing. Crap. Wasn't I just making fun of this enemy? And now I actually got hit by it? Auto-targeting at work? You can apparently hold the button as long as you want on that one, but not on the other stuff. I don't think that monster's in it.
It's no use.
Okay. Let's see how the fishing is. Heck yeah, brother. Tool! She got the tool! Yeah, keep that thing on her, and she doesn't. Again, I'm going to assume left side is max mana. Let's check out Aphrodite. See if she looks better than Aphrodite in Fortnite. Oh wow, the second attack got me. It looks like they can maybe spin around if their attack allows for it. I feel like I'm doing good combos. Square into triangle after doing like circle for crowd control. Oh, I saw double. We got the rare 10% double attack. That's huge.
A heart sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus...
I'm the biggest hater, says Milena Way.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts.
That's her battle armor?
Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Gotta protect that neck. That's all she needs. Alright. I like it, I like it. Glamour gain. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. Gradually restore mana near a weak foe. Whenever you use 30 mana, create a heartthrob. These are already much more interesting than Hades 1. Because, like, in Hades 1, if we got a new god, it would just be whatever my leftover attacks were. And then it just fills in from there. But this is exciting stuff. Whenever you exit a location, restore to full HP. That means there's no fountains in between different rooms. Well, not full rooms, but full areas. That'd be interesting. People wouldn't throw themselves in front of a sword for her. Hey, I wouldn't say I wouldn't. All right, let's try Heartbreaker. Because I am using my mana a decent amount. New resource. It looks like they already solved the issue. Wait, no. Yes. It looks like they already solved the issue of choosing meta progression alongside choosing an actual, like, God Boon. I have yet to see that. Now, this is a very small sample size. That's a fun mechanic. Give me that. Have I used 30 mana yet? I think the answer is no. Where's my heartthrob? Wow, that went on for a long time. Okay, we're in there. These look like ribs.
Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Okay, they are actually ribs. Check out the shop. See if we got... starts with a C. Chat, what's the name of the guy from the shop? See, I have to relearn everything from Hades 1 because I locked that gray matter away. I only have so much gray matter to work with. So because I wasn't hard in on Hades 1, that information is like tucked away in the basement. Charon, thank you, thank you. So we get to see if Charon is in this game.
That breathing.
It is. Ooh, new music too. Little remix on the original. No art yet. So this is a placeholder. This means that there's going to be art later.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Lilyway's pretty nice. She's not like snarky or anything.
This one, please.
Trusty Heron reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
See, isn't that so nice? Like, the voice quip is specific to finding her in the shop. Any other game, it would have just been completely random. Your special deals more damage to nearby foes. We got restore mana by weak enemies when you enter a location. Reserve 20 mana to add power to your attack. I don't hate it.
This must be love.
An extra 3% double strike in exchange for getting 15% damage. That's funny.
They still grow in the underworld.
Specifically the shop before the boss? Because we did see another shop too. So that's kind of cool if that's the case. But aren't we always before the boss?
Thank you for your service.
In any game?
Headmistress.
There she is.
This is our first
Welcome
boss.
To the edge of Erebus. Well done, Millinoy.
Okay, so we're at the edge of Erebus.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
Do I have health for this?
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Look at the 8-pack on Hecate. My god, like it's not summer yet. Yesterday, it was like 40 degrees Fahrenheit last night. So I am not working on the summer bod because I don't have to. It's still too cold. Oh, music?
Flames awaken.
She can be frozen. Clones? I'm using the sprint. Dang. So one of the big issues about Hades 1 was there was a lot of dodge revolution. And I would like to say, you know, it doesn't feel too bad for dodge spam.
Arise, sisters.
Arise. Dang, I wish I could hold that manually. Yeah, with the invention of sprint, I don't feel like it's dodge revolution. Got a couple of double attacks.
Can't do it.
That was a fake. I didn't realize Hecate took the hat off. I think I prefer the hat. Whoa, what in the world? Wait, what? Crap! How do I get out?
Come on, Millinoy.
That lasted forever!
Let's see you evade this.
Those should be dead. They didn't die.
Need to recharge.
Need to recharge, but you haven't exactly told me how. I'm glad we reserved that mana. Ooh. And she actually did teleport. What an interesting fight this is. Like, it's very compelling. Like, that compared to... Well, okay, to be fair, the Furies were very interesting fights too, every single one of them.
Beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now.
Wonder
your
why
task.
not.
I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Okay, we got one something. We still don't know what this stuff is. That was a really cool first boss. Chat, what'd you all think of the good boss? Oh, first boss, out of 10. Like, give me a rating, 0 out of 10 being V. Why are we playing Hades again? Didn't we already learn our lesson from Hades 1? Or give me a 10 out of 10 of V, that was probably, like, just stop playing now. The game cannot get any better than what we just saw boss-wise. Different forms and random every run to emulate the Furies, that would be nice. A lot of roguelikes have the issue of your first boss that you have to fight over and over and over again. We need some kind of variation in there. The way how Dead Cells does it is it just you have multiple bosses. You can go to Mamatic, Concierge, Conjunctivius, or Death. And other roguelikes, Astral Ascent. Astral Ascent has 3 different bosses based on Zodiacs. Oblivion Override has 3 different bosses based on, like, the room you choose. So it's a very good way to, like, keep things a little more interesting and have the player to, like, change up their strategies on the fly. Hopefully there's not stuff where, oh, you can't do that build because it fails to fight second version of Hecate. I did not heal the full off that fountain. That's interesting. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes the Aphrodite boon better?
Beginning descent.
I think in Hades 1 that would have healed us to full.
That briny smell.
Oceanus. I don't remember this. Does it explode? Oh my god, it actually explodes. Takes a while. Ooh. That's clean. They didn't have to go that hard on that animation. It could have just been a bomb.
Oh no.
Eris? Or Hestia?
You're a long way from
Eris.
the crossroads trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
They certainly know how to make their characters. This is a good-looking character right here. You all see the fingernails? The acrylics? That's a level of detail that only Supergiant Game gets into. No one else does that.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night.
Is she's our Thanatos?
Oh, one last thing.
Blessed by strife.
What did she do to me?
Your foes deal 20% more damage, grows each encounter. What? There are those who can inspire wrath and malice through no fault of their own. Wait, what? What's the benefit? What do I get out of that? Tell me I got something in exchange. Oh, this is a cool enemy. It actually can spin. We gotta use more mana. So is this like hit an enemy? Oh. If I don't have a mana regeneration machine, that's like not great. Because how in the world am I gonna do that more than once? I only have 30 mana. Ow. They explode. Why didn't no one tell me they explode? The benefit is you get to see Eris? Alright, fair, fair.
Down the drain.
Ooh. I got a lotus. Oh no, there's a max range. I think Demeter has some kind of mana generation machine. I feel very much like I'm in Hades 1. Except just better. It's kind of a big arena. Which is fine, I guess. Whoa, what the? What was that? It's a pipe?
Not now.
Oh my god, this all does damage. But it looks like it's one time only. I can't go in this. Like, please don't think I'm, like, just trying to play safe. I literally can't go in there. It's, like, off map. Sheesh. Okay. Does it show you how much it increased after each encounter? I don't think so. We're only at 25. What did it start off at?
In the name of Hades.
Your sprint does the cyclone, freeze lasts longer, omega attack deals more damage but uses more mana. That's a tough one to do.
Life or death.
Is that busted? Oh, you can leave it by, like, stop sprinting. Wow. That's exciting. I have 200 bucks.
Lord Charon's.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears
No.
Look
at that damage. We're dead.
Wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
Yeah, we're in the sewers right now. We're gutter boys.
Hear me on my authority.
So we only have 3 gods right now. Apollo, Demeter, and Aphrodite. I would imagine we would have seen a 4th god at this point, but maybe we're still in tutorial phase. We need mana gain. Heals 22. Go hear this music?
Here's the gold.
Ice does more damage. Heartthrob does more. More double attack. 3% seems like such a low number, but if we get it up higher, it could be an incredible amount. Eris is gonna be the 2 sack of Hades. I just want to know what's my benefit. Surely she's giving me something. Like, we'll see her again, and then she's gonna give us, like, triple our gold or something. I suck with that. But I got all my mana back. So I can finally use Heartthrob. Wow, the mana gain is crazy. Oh, snap. Wait, this is legitimate gameplay. Ow. Okay, so I guess I'm hitting... Wow, I lost all my HP. I think I was hitting the pillar. Get out! I didn't use the sprint at all.
Ash of the dead.
This is extremely good stuff. I'm wondering, did I have this much fun in Hades 1 with the things I found? My hope is yes. Unseal.
Open up. Oh, great.
More combat? I have 6 HP, by the way. Did like 20 damage? Huh. Maybe that's... Wasn't it Erebus in Hades 1? Where you go down into the one area, you do the fight, and if you get hit, you're locked out? That was called Erebus, wasn't it? So maybe that's the equivalent in this game, is open up a random area with a different choice, but you have to do combat to get into there. We don't know if it's like if you get hit, you lose it or not, because I didn't get hit, but it's fine. I kind of want to see the elite, even though I'm probably going to die to it.
You ought to have stayed below.
Who's singing? Maybe that's Eris singing. New Hydra just dropped. It splits! It didn't even touch me!
Oh, that sea serpent.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, if I were to give the game a rating right now, based on what I've seen, I think it's a solid 9 out of 10. The only thing that actually bugs me is the fact that I can, like, start my Omega attack, and if I don't have the mana, it just cancels. If anything, it should just not let me do it. I think, and yeah, I guess me dodging past the bullet and exploding behind me and killing me, that's a get good. That's a learning situation. Everything else I've seen thus far has been 10 out of 10 content. Now, that number can go down. It can go down depending on how the meta feels. It can go down depending on how the bosses are. Like if it's just too easy. Not that Hecate was easy, but if it's that Hecate every single time, that might be a struggle. But everything else, 10 out of 10.
You like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Can we try other weapons yet, or are they locked? They are unlocked with stuff that you find. We need silver and we need gold.
This memory of all you lost.
That was a short Hades 2 wait.
Vengeance even now.
I'm glad it released today. Not that I didn't have anything to do, but now I don't have to think about what to do. I can simply do more Hades 2. Salute.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me? Gah, a scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch.
Hey,
Why does she do that? Is she supposed to be haunting me, so she has to try to scare me first?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, alright?
Yeah, that is what's happening.
Oh, sure.
Chat, keep in mind that this is early access vanilla day 1. So anything that we're missing, like for example, I still don't know any lore from like an encyclopedia. That could be something that's added later.
Denied.
There's a bunch of rooms that are locked, all of which could be stuff to add later. This is now open.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Incantations. They cost me silver. Some cost bones. Beseech the 3 fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. We never met the fates in the last game. I think we wanted to. Like, we were hoping the fates might be DLC or something, but that never happened. Persuade the wretched broker to appear, with whom you may trade bone for various resources. Hopefully that's the only use of bone. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather silver. Psyche. Mostly used to raise grasp to activate more arcana cards. Okay. I mean, we can get both of these.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my
blood
will
and darkness.
Be done.
I'm still on Ashla Ascent. Yeah, how do you move to the next game? I wonder if that's a placeholder NPC. Probably not, because the icon is the same.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
Alright.
It is done.
Getting unlocks here. If I go to E621 right now, and there's already a Dora Hades tag. What in the world is E621? Do I want to know?
Be well, headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
There must be something for saluting all NPCs.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the 3 fates shall aid us.
I need silver.
Thank you for preparing things for me.
Do you have silver for me?
I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
Oh, maybe she does.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade,
she
look
doesn't.
Carefully along your path, and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, headmistress.
Okay. So we got a mine.
Hail, broker.
We can get ashes for bones, psyche for bones, fate fabric, another brand new thing. I'm not gonna spend. There's a diamond up there. I don't know what that diamond is that's flashing. I can't get to it. There's no button that goes up there.
Okay.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
Okay, so who are the ones we're fighting? Ones that actually signed to be with Kronos? Or maybe ones that were corrupted somehow?
You shades are welcome here and safe.
Kind of interesting that the shades ran away.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
I know I can take her. That's a fun NPC. PetTheDog.com.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
The world's a polecat. Isn't it just a squirrel? Yeah, for those who don't know, the game is actually in early access right now. It's a $30 game. But if you think about Supergiant games and quality, $30 perhaps is too low. Perhaps. I mean, it could be worse. You could not be able to play the game because Sony says you can't, which they've already backed out on that.
The Arcana.
So these stayed. I don't have to get these again. But I can go for other cards. I wonder if these ever change then. It's an interesting system. While you have less than 100% mana, you deal more damage. What if I reserve mana? Does that count as being under 100%? Because if so, that's like incredible.
The Huntress.
Okay, not gonna lie, that is fun. Whatever this system is, if I can just have this, like, all the time, it's super fun. If you could unlock every card, and then you have to build out a path of 10, and maybe, like, that could increase over time, that is super fun. I just hope that it's not, oh, you max out your entire board and you just have everything. I'd rather have some kind of build making here. Somehow, some way. Oh, we're out of ashes, unless I get that. So I think we're going to save, because I'm really interested in max HP.
Ready.
Why is there an exclamation point?
What say the Arcana?
Is that just to say I have ashes to spend? Well, not anymore, I guess. Implies you need to already have an idea of what your build will be before you even start the run. So, I think, like, the coolest way to go about this, let's say that every run, you get to build out the 10 of cards. And that way you look at it, and you say, alright, I mean, unless these are randomized and they've moved around, because if it stays like this, then you always have to get something from the top. If you could get something from the middle, and you could work your way, like, in different sections, that could be interesting. I think there's a lot of cool ways to go about it. I would just love to do this more often. And, like, I'm doing it now once per run, I suppose. And that's enough.
The Furies.
I think building this out is a very cool system. Nothing over there.
There's something new here.
Nocturnal Arms. Gathering Tools. This costs ashes. Okay, the other ones don't. Thank you for not letting me use all my ashes, I guess.
The Crescent Pick.
Like, imagine if we somehow had 0 ashes right now. Devs, if you're out there, if I unlock this thing, please don't let me not have enough ashes to unlock that. It only costs 1. Like, I don't know how you formulate it, but I assume getting the blueprint and then not having the 1 ash is gonna feel off.
Don't have enough for that.
Okay, so now we need to farm silver.
There she is again.
Yeah, fishing is confirmed. Building mirror in each Hades run would kind of be annoying, but if it's more interesting than the mirror. Right now, the mirror is like adding additional dashes, adding max HP, and getting that stuff. There is some of that perhaps boring stuff in here. So for example, this, which is max HP and max mana, that's like mirror, and that's boring to me. But getting things like when you have less mana, get bonus damage. I guess like Omega crits could be interesting. Sprint faster. All right, there might be some boring stuff in there, but if it's all interesting stuff and you choose before you go in, I think that could be fun.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him. Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And
explaining the iframes.
I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
It's for people who don't typically play roguelike games.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
That's the timer? They're explaining how soon you can dash again? No shot. What's the cast timer, though? That's one thing I was actually looking for, is like, when do I get to do my cast again? But I guess it's just when your first one ends. We're gonna get locked in the cutscene.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Oh, never mind, you're not locked in. They're cooking. Let's head back in. See if we can find something besides Demeter, Aphrodite. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're still in tutorial. So it's giving us exactly what we haven't seen yet. Okay, so we don't know if it's always 3. Would be cool if you could crit that somehow. This doesn't look like an early access at all. Hey, that's a good sign. It can only go up from here, unless they do something bad. Battle armor Poseidon.
We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh.
Dude, Zagreus is still alive! Maybe. We don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, your special hits foes with a splash and knocks them away, so Poseidon's still the king of wall splat. Sprint deals damage on impact and knocks enemies away, but uses mana on hit. So they nerfed Poseidon Dash. Because this used to be like a actual build is pure splash dash. Now it uses mana each time you hit the enemy. It's just hilarious. I wish I could see. Oh, you can. My attack and special does more if I have less than 100.
May all our enemies drown.
Wait, that's Poseidon's ulti. That's not even splash dash. That's better. What?
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
It's cool, kind of explaining how we can even do this in the first place. Yeah, so for those who haven't seen the game yet, I have my dash, but they added another mechanic called sprint. So if I hold dash down, I go into sprint. I am not invulnerable during sprint, come to find out. This sprint happens to use mana, but the other sprints we've used did not use mana. Ooh, 5 ashes. I don't really see the value of getting max mana. At least not yet. Like, maybe that'll be something that's interesting, and we just haven't found that build yet.
Who's next?
I'm glad I only have to, like, hit the monster to use mana. If it just used mana whenever I was dashing, that would feel awful. Okay.
A soul tonic.
I guess the reason why I can hold the button down, even if I don't have the mana to cast it, is if I had some kind of boon that gave me mana regeneration, then, like, there's this niche chance that, like, I could actually pull this off while regen.
Not now.
So, like, if you were in that one circumstance, then you couldn't actually do the cast because you didn't hit 10 yet. I'm sure someone would have an issue with that. But I feel like it's more likely that you just don't have the mana. Is there a dash strike? Yes.
This is the Titan's
Looks like that. It's like a giant slice. And it looks like it does actually activate from sprint. Is this OP? Use it before it's nerfed?
To Kronos.
I mean, it probably doesn't work on bosses. So we still need something for bosses. When I play Hades, I feel like I'm spamming dodge button, but you need to dodge at the exact time as Dead Cells. That's why I like Dead Cells more. People do like to call Hades 1 dodge revolution, which is not, like, weird. I think it's a very valid take. I think adding the sprint is a very cool thing in this game, but we don't know how much we're gonna have to spam dodge.
Student of great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
So, were we not supposed to be missing? That would be kind of interesting lore. So, when we were born, Hades, Zagreus, and Persephone were fine. It was after that Kronos showed up. So it'd be really interesting to figure out, like, why... was there something in there for why we weren't captured? Maybe we, like, ran away? Maybe Hecate captured us? A lot of things could happen. Clark out there fiending right now. Holy crap. Your attacks deal more damage to close-up enemies. We'll try it.
I grow strong.
I would like to try the special, too. Lore?
Silken finery, so soft, divine.
Is this Eris? No, it's a Fate.
Whatever comes my way.
Molly.
A pleasant memory that lingers on my mind.
Beats?
From lonely dark of night until the break of day. One more time.
Is she rapping on BBL Drizzy right now?
Finery, so soft, divine.
Let's see if it's only one more
Spin
time.
my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day.
Cool.
Oh,
It's a spider?
what are you doing here, besides tramping all over my webs?
Arachne.
that is? Oh, it's nothing silly. I can
Not
always
a
make
Fate.
more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
I saw the threads, I expected Fates.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
I wonder how much of this was in the test. Did anyone play the test? Give me a Y in the chat if you got lucky enough to win the lottery of Hades' test, because I sure didn't get in. And I was there, like, the first minute they opened signups, I was there.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
So this is like Boldy? Sisyphus and Boldy? Lavender dress. Don 30 plus outfit. That makes you channel faster. That's really exciting actually, but we're not channeling anymore. Don 50 plus outfit. What's the numbers? Is that like age? What's the difference between a 30-year-old outfit and a 50-year-old? Like Target versus H&M? Imagine being 30 years old at H&M. Yo, we got outfits now? What are the chances it actually changes you? Outfit, a special look and bonus that lasts till your armor, which is that icon, is depleted from taking damage. As your dress with Poseidon Dash. That's OP, right?
Do you like it?
It changes your outfit. There's no way.
Like it?
Super giant. I mean, it's color, I guess. You gotta wait for 1.0 for when we actually have fully fledged outfits. But that's a good sign. They're cooking.
Oh, you found it.
Got to make way for more.
No way was there a monster in there.
Into the purse.
Oh, you got something.
We couldn't see the change before we took it? You mean you would take outfits depending on what it looked like? Is this Stellar Blade now? We're going left. We only have 70 bucks. Alright. So unfortunately, armored enemies get to strike me, even if I wall splat them. And I don't believe my cast does damage. Oh wow, it goes so far. My build. My build! I already have 4 armor gone.
Rest now, all of you.
Alright, let's grab this.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
Yeah, so like Titan's blood, but what else? Weapons, maybe?
Back where they belong.
Did the Titans somehow revive? And maybe that's why Kronos is so strong? I'll go for Bone, because it looks like Ash is always available. Yeah, this is looking really good. We don't know it counts as close range. Or Aphrodite. We can do this so long as I have armor. Once my armor goes, we can't skate anymore. This is not OP.
One remains.
This only happens because I have a purple dress on. Not purple, it's blue. Indigo, really. More mana. Get this. Make sure we're not missing anything. Alright. This is not OP. I promise you this is not OP. If you think it is, I don't know what to tell you. I only have 4 armor left. Bruh! Why did my UI disappear? Did you all see that? I was doing my dashes and I just lost my UI as if I was AFK. It's a little toxic, right? I'm not AFK. I'm doing a legitimate strategy. I guess I'll get this resource. We haven't actually spent this resource yet. I might lose my my armor here. Yep, it's unfortunate. All right, the build's dead. That's awful. My build's dead. Do you just restart the game? Go next? Nothing I can do. They even got rid of my outfit. No. I like the outfit. What's the lore reason for making me put my clothes back on? Crap. Oh wow, you get outshot by some of these monsters. I thought it was faster than that. There might be something to increase sprint speed. Specials do more damage when close up. While one monster is weak, you restore mana. The build's back? Just don't hit that monster. Ooh, hammer. AV, if I want to experience the story, should I hold off on early access? I mean, we're only like an hour 30 in so far. So I think there's a lot of story already in early access. And by the time you experience all of it, they will probably drip feed more patches with more story. I mean, maybe it's a case of wait until the first patch to see if they add more story, but if you do want to binge it, then yeah, it would be 1.0. But there is a decent amount of story building so far. Shimmering Moonshot. Your special bounces between two foes. Your attack has more range. Your special fires 2 projectiles. I am not pressing the triangle button. I am dashing at enemies. So I guess, if anything, it's Extendo Wallop. Though I'm supposed to attack enemies at close range. So it's also not great. Interesting. Oh, we don't get the piece. Alright, first boss. So, does one of the monsters spawn as weakened?
You surpassed me before.
If it's the
yet
boss?
I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Is Hecate mad?
Come, Headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Malone is so nice.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
Alright, hang on, let's read. Oh my god, you can't read? That's a Arthur meme? So she spawned with, I think you just hide. I don't know if there's like more compelling ways to do that. Yeah, so she spawned with weak on her. So I am gaining mana. Well, it's not good.
Look now upon the moon.
Yeah, so I have infinite skate right now. You just have to be careful with bullet hell. Oh, that's the real one because she's smart. That's fun gameplay.
No.
All right.
I take no joy in this, I hope you know.
I don't think that attack came out before I died. Now, I may say, you know what, to get good, but I'm 99% sure I took 8 damage while her hand was like still up.
It is the dead of night.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Haunted,
Clip it. Somebody clip that.
On the world's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Has he been asleep this whole time? Like ever since she was a baby?
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Like when was the last time Hypnos has been awake? Since Hades 1? What is the other word for storyteller? Narrator? I'm not an English major, so someone may correct me on that.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to
Homer?
describe my every move?
Oh, like the Greek Arthur?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Those are always
Teasing
fun.
me and help me look.
Homie.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Ooh, that might be it. Oh, there's 2. Never mind. Can I interact with these? I mean, it's probably as simple as just go up. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, no lie, I did not see her here.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Jeez.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Has Millennium been missing since she was a toddler and has been here the whole time?
Hey.
That'd be kind of messed up, right?
Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Okay, dark area over there. Ooh, that time I see her. Capture.
There you are. Got you again.
So persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You
A titaness?
cannot vanquish me.
Oh, that she might just be making that up for the game.
And shall.
Yo, the Audio Technica. I almost forgot what headset I have. Get here. She's over here.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Sad about what?
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
A good
You
message.
never cry, Hecate, and I wish to become strong like you.
so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
Okay, so Kronos has been in control of the underworld since Melinoe was a toddler.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
So if anything, perhaps Hades and Persephone, like, put her on a boat and just sailed her off when Kronos showed up.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly?
Pretty good stuff. Dyson, I think you said that you played the test environment. How much of this is the same compared to test from what you've seen of my stream thus far?
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Why is everyone in the game hot? Super giant games, they just do it. Salute.
Who summons me?
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Why is haunting so important?
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Okay, so we have new resources.
Where are you, Headmistress?
Concoct.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Ooh, okay. So I think this is the most important thing to grab. Fated Intervention.
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Did I not get anything? After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources. I mean, it only costs 1 Molly, so that's alright. Update the Wretched Broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. That's probably how we get keepsakes.
What do I need?
I want 1 Fate Fabric. And it looks like maybe they only have the 1. Just like carry around until we figure out what it's for.
Be well.
Alright, and then I'll go ahead and grab both of these.
Let's begin. Hear me, SlimyYy, if you so desire.
SlimyYy?
Aid me in finding that which I
Like
require.
Returnal? Returnal does have a lot of Greek influences. Like mythology influences.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Yeah, so I'm guessing Ambrosia's in here. Nectar. Cannot afford. Fated Intervention sounds like Death Defiance. Unlocked from there already?
Multiple reports the armies of Kronos
That's not
are
bad.
massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, eh?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right.
Yeah, I haven't
Yes,
even gotten
it's
there yet.
comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
Okay, so those must be shades that willingly join Kronos' army.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
Except for the ones in the
I'll get
woods.
past them.
Salute.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
The game's pretty good so
Keep an
far.
eye on things while I'm away.
I just need to see someone not Aphrodite. We've gotten Aphrodite every run so far. And I'm sure someone wouldn't complain about that, but I will be.
Wondered why
Maybe.
Hecate took off all of a sudden. It was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
Was I supposed to die to Hecate first before getting to the next biome?
You're such a pushover sometimes.
Gift. Mostly used for gifting the comrades. Uncommon reward for clearing encounters in Erebus and beyond. Also obtained from trade.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again.
Start
Here,
again?
I got you something.
Do they not like each other?
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Ooh, we got our first keepsake. The side eye is what she just gave us. So keepsakes to me was like something I was a little worried about for this game, but we'll see what they ended up doing with it.
Just breathe.
Oh, I have no ashes. How do you see how many ashes you have? Chat, is it on the screen? I know I can't do this because I don't have 7.
Don't have enough just yet.
But where does it tell you how many you do have on this screen? It doesn't, right? Or am I tripping? Interesting. Under...
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Is that not the 5 showing there? Am I blind? Oh, why is it showing the purse icon? I mean, I guess purse is like your inventory. Is there... Am I the only one who would think that that should be something not purse? I mean, maybe you don't want to just outright type in inventory 5. I don't know. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Someone will figure it out eventually. Yo, Dad Vidian, how am I liking it so far? I think that it's far above better than Hades 1 thus far. In terms of going from a Hades 1 to a Hades 2. It could have literally been Hades 1 with new characters and new biomes. But they did actually make what seems to be a new game. A sequel, that is. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that killed you. Currently Hecate. That's pretty interesting. So if you die to a boss, you do more damage to the boss, but if you die to something normal, then you don't do any damage to anybody. Ooh, new weapon! Sister Blade. Gotta do it.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament.
Okay.
She's here, now watch and learn.
Salute.
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
It's got, so for early access vanilla, like day 1 vanilla, this feels incredible to me. It could have been 10 times worse. I have seen only, what, 2 gripes thus far? But outside of that, that's it. Like 2 out of multiple,
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea.
multiple objective compliments.
But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
No aspects in early access. Aspects are on their roadmap. Probably next patch.
Not 'twas way more glorious than that.
Okay, so our basic attack, actual melee weapon, so this is probably better for someone like Aphrodite. Our special, basically the same thing, except it has both special, is interesting. Cast is the same, so this does not appear to be linked to our weapon. Dash strike, hold attack, only costs 10. Oh, what's the range on this? I like that. We just gotta figure out what the range is.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer SlimyYy, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
That's fun. Oh yeah, so early access has 4 weapons, and then 1 will be on the roadmap. So roadmap is 1 weapon and aspects thus far. Dang, I don't have enough silver anymore. That's okay. Watch me not get an attack boon that actually fits this. Now we gotta be really liberal with our cast.
Ready or not,
for the snare.
hence I go.
This is already game of the year.
Flame sigil.
Flame. Boonworld's flame. Not Ares, right?
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades.
Who is this? Fire goddess?
Look at you, Odds.
Hestia! That's the rail! The sniper rifle we were just talking
Here
about.
I was just about to burn this old blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
I like the, dynamic between Demeter being ice and Hestia being flame. We hyped for early access? You know it. I'm the only person who... No, I'm not gonna go that far. Your sprint destroys most ranged shots near you, and inflicts Scorch on the foe that fired it. What?
Whew, that almost burns.
Okay, test it. Okay, does not count that. That's mandatory for a melee build, I think. Because I'm running at the enemy, I don't want them to just shoot me down.
Let's head this way this time.
It's a little weird, especially with the idea of trying to figure out what actually works and what doesn't. It's a little bit of a knowledge check. You have to know what enemies do what ranged attacks. Sickles are kind of sick, just to say that. Poseidon, let us try to skip gods that we have already seen. Now, it could be that we're gonna end up at Hecate with no gods, which would suck. Ooh, okay, that's fun. I wonder how you can make that better. Does it just apply Scorch on the enemy?
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
What do you see? Oh, wow.
Silver.
Yeah, so crap, I'm gonna have to skip that Aphrodite. This is gonna be tough. Trying to figure out what the other gods are. That's nothing to write home about, I suppose. The game does give you a targeting reticule when you're in range. So you don't even have to know what the actual ranges are. Oh my god, my life is just gone.
Rest again for now.
My build sucks, by the way. Until we get an attack boon, this is kind of garbo. That's fun. The sprint mechanic seems to be really important. I haven't even used the cast to like lock them down. I thought I was gonna be spamming that. But the teleportation tech... Never mind. What I was gonna say is the teleportation does perfectly fine, but apparently I don't have it. Special doesn't seem to be as independently build enabling as in Hades 1. We could focus on special and only use that. Maybe we just haven't seen the gods that would allow for it. We've only seen 3 gods, except for now we just picked up... Is that Hephaestus? I already forgot who it was. Because it's a god I didn't recognize. Let's go for money here. Hestia, right. So yeah, we've seen nothing but Aphrodite, Poseidon.
Arachne?
And that's it. We've seen some Apollo. Apollo seemed to be pretty cool. It might give you an enhancement for your attacks. So Demeter we've already seen, which makes me want to skip Demeter. And that might get us killed in the end, unfortunately. Who's Arachne? A literal, like, spider.
Good evening, boatman.
Okay, we have to take it.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself.
I've taken Aphrodite every run. Has nothing to do with anything except the game's RNG. Don't make it seem like I pick her on purpose. That's pretty big. Because we're only ever close range. I mean, it's literally what you would take on Sister Sickle, right?
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Oh, maybe we're still pseudo in tutorial? Maybe it was scripted to get Demeter, Apollo, Poseidon, and Aphrodite, I guess. And the others are only gonna show up now. Okay. Flat damage could be better. I don't think we've seen flat damage yet. We gotta get a tutorial to get the good builds.
Rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
We need ashes. We're down bad for ashes. So these things, armored, are really nasty enemies. That does no damage. I like when they step into my cast, they get snared. Makes it not as punishing if you miss it. They do so much damage. You can't cancel this. Like, once she starts doing the multi, you can't dodge out of it.
Let me see.
Alright. Freeze on dash would be sick, too. We don't know if we can stack that, because we already have Hestia dash. Was Hestia sprint? But my assumption is we can only have one, like, major boon. First time watch the stream. Yo, Steam Dragon, are you a fan of Hades 2?
voice.
Wait, what? Is this a contest? Am I supposed to try to beat her? Yeah, you can have that. I'm a team player. This is a very cool way to introduce a boon. But the chances we can dash into the Banshee. 0, right? If that was supposed to be a contest, they certainly didn't tell me what the rules were.
Good evening. Ask for my arcana.
Alright, new Artemis.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt.
Okay.
Under circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
I wonder if she's even in the war, because she doesn't look war ready. I mean, you may say the same thing about Aphrodite, but technically, Aphrodite is in war armor.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Okay, I guess technically, if Artemis is literally right in front of her, then she's not in the war. Like, she can't be in both places. All the other gods are, like, actually off somewhere, and we communicate through the boom.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Go get him.
For your journey.
Boons of Artemis. Foes in your cast take critical damage, which is technically good for us. A piercing arrow fires when you do charged cast, which I never do. Foes with at least 80% or 80% armor might take a crit. Wow, those are both very good. First Blood and Lethal Snare. So I think you take First Blood because that is always going to activate.
My blessing is yours.
And then the other
Go
one
find your mark.
won't always
Good
be a
hunting.
thing. Yeah, I think you will take Lethal Snare eventually, but for the current moment, wow, I sure wish I had Snare. It's a lot of monsters. Feels like I can Snare. Her special sucks on this weapon. It's actually garbage. But I really like the Omega attack on this. It's really
Some
good.
bones for later use.
Is Hades 2 gonna be the new Dead Cells for V? Would you like it to be, Mare? That's like up to the viewer, really. Probably been answered. Sorry, what's the question, Tokyo? Don't mind me asking. Sorry if I miss the chat, by the way.
Return to dust.
I'm in the zone. The Meloene zone. Run! Yeah, see, the Scorch doesn't really kill. I mean, it's not nothing, because it still protects me from projectiles. Oh, I'm not sprinting. I'm not using my snare. 17 HP, a little unlucky. I get a little better about knowing when I'm in sprint and when I'm not. I was gonna ask, what's the lore reason for Zagreus' absence? So the main story seems to be that Kronos, whether he invaded or not, but Kronos has taken over the underworld. Zag, Persephone, and Hades are all captured, as far as we know. And somehow Melinoe got out. And they've been like that since Melinoe was a toddler. Because we've already seen footage of her with Hecate as a toddler, knowing that Kronos has captured the underworld. We're gonna go here because of health.
Night protect you, my lord.
No health. In fact, I got nothing out of this room. That is all kinds of awful. My bad.
Ahead of the underworld, a princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
We gotta wait for 1.0 for them to add the Kronos fight. Crap. Alright, we might lose this. 20 HP. I think we die in like 2 hits. And we're melee now. We've never been melee in this fight.
All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
To Kronos. Game is still early access. Yeah, they said not 2024. They already said it's gonna be early access for the rest of the year. How many runs have we done thus far? I think this is number 3.
What's important is your
The first one, I died in the second biome. So that means we beat Hecate. Second run, I died to Hecate. And now this is my 3rd run.
I have to be more than that.
Yo, we get an evil eye procs. See, if I knew that I could absorb those projectiles, I'd actually go for it. Nine damage. There's probably a more compelling way to do this. I don't like the idea of running from it. No teleport?
total eclipse. Night bloom.
Ooh! Okay, we can actually sprint burst these. Like, that to me is really exciting.
Divide and strike.
Ooh, we can sprint burst these! There's no way! That's getting nerfed. Chat, use it before it's gone. Ain't no way that's staying in the game.
Beware.
I'm trying not to do my full combo. Ooh, yum. Eat them up. Crap!
Curse of night.
Can you not dodge this?
Total eclipse.
What's the mechanic there? I'm not in sprint burst. I cannot absorb those. Whew. That was a bad one. Okay, not gonna lie. I think the blades are sick. I thought that would be so much worse, but maybe that only worked because of sprint burst.
Return to shadow now.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Wow. Round of applause. I expected to just straight die. Because that kind of fight doesn't look like it's very good for melee players. But I mean, we happen to get a sprint that does something about ranged attacks. Homer referenced the boon? She's always got fire feet. That's part of her family.
Is that?
A word, if you please.
What is that? Slender Man.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
This thing's horrifying.
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time.
Time! He said it!
His transgressions.
He said the word, that's bad.
Couldn't have been.
Oh no, he knows. That was Kronos. Alright, second biome. We have anti-range, so we might actually be better off now. Oh, we can't do anything about laser beams. What hitbox was that? Ain't no way. The dash strike on that's really good. What's the blue bar? Blue bar is mana. So in this game, every attack you have has a hold variant, and the hold variants utilize mana. Every weapon has a different hold attack and hold special. I don't sprint burst these, I think. Ooh, what a sick move. New variant?
Stop.
Wait, I sprint bursted that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get to slow down forever, unfortunately. I hope that gives you iframes. It's kind of a scary move to do. We're out of mana. What do you do about this? I feel like you can't outrange this. Like, I can do this, but when you are out of mana, I feel like you're gonna get tagged by it. And I would hate to get tagged by that just because I'm playing melee. I guess I could spam triangle. Omega Special fires one shot straight ahead and adds range. Hold attack to slice repeatedly. Cannot use Omega attack. The last strike of your attack sequence deals triple damage. It's gotta be Final Slice. Though Sure Shot Flurry, because Omega Special fires a single shot. Take middle? Ugh. I really like the teleport in. Could be Giga Strong with Zeus type. I've been spamming my Omega attack. I don't think we take Omega attack. I'm gonna take Sure Shot. No, I'm not.
The Limandoros.
Okay, so if we start these, it's another fight. Which I think I'm okay with.
Let's see what's here.
It's versus an elite. And I did not get my mana back. So that means all of these... That means this is guaranteed ashes. Right? It has to be. Because there's nothing other that goes along with those resources. Ooh, big cheese crit! Gotta go shop. 200 bucks. Might be a boon.
I see it.
An outfit? And a boon. It's not a full outfit, it's only armor! No, I thought I was getting full drip. So for those who don't know what that is, the NPC Arachne gives you an outfit that gives you armor and a bonus while you still have your armor. But that was only armor, and now I'm sad.
Here's the gold.
Are you beneath the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
No answer? That would have been a nice answer. Omega Cast will immediately detonate, dealing damage and knocking away foes. That's really interesting if you have an Omega Cast set up. When you enter a location, reserve 30 mana to reduce damage. Whenever you claim a minor find or a similar resource, copy it. So similar to old Poseidon. Why is Poseidon the, like, riches god? Why is that not like Dionysus or something like that? Everything for Poseidon in Hades 1 was all about more resources. Sea provides bounty. That's a thing? That's a real saying? We have no max HP. Yo, we got explosions. The steam. Very cool. That's an elite. We're gonna go for it. Even though I think the last time I was in here, I died to an elite. Yeah, I died to this thing, as a matter of fact. Oh, but can I... Oh my god, we can scorch these! I can actually sprint burst the entire elite's mechanic. That's pretty good, if you ask me. Chat, use it before it's gone. I'm telling you, this ain't staying in the game. I've seen many a roguelike. It would be nice if it actually did damage. I should let it break, right? If I let it break, I'll get more sprint burst. Yes? Is it dependent on how strong the projectile was in the first place? Be glad there's no timer. Hades was an easy game. I hope they'll keep stuff to make it easy in 2. Make it easy maybe isn't the word I want to go for, but I want things to be as exciting as that. Like when you discover something and now like that's part of how you're gonna handle a mechanic, that's fun. And we've had that in Dead Cells. There's a couple things that got nerfed in Dead Cells where it was like, oh, I can fully stun lock Conjunctivius using Seismic Strike. That was the thing when Seismic Strike first came out. We have a clip of that where all I'm doing is spamming the attack because at the time there was no diminishing returns. So now in Dead Cells, every boss has diminishing returns. You can still stun lock it for a little while, but it doesn't stun lock for the entirety of the boss's HP bar. So things like this, I feel like aren't game breaking, but if they want to do something, then yeah, you could make it like, I don't know if you could really do anything about eating the projectile. It can't be strong, right? Rapidly restore mana, but you have 20% less HP. Wow. Your cast, Omega Cast, also launches a fiery projectile and uses extra MP. You all are saying go for the heartburn? We don't even spend mana like that, do we?
Flame of the hearth.
Oh, no, you don't mana gain while casting. They knew. You have to actually stop. If you mana gain during the cast, that would be so strong.
Crawls. All of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
Yeah, if it was this and I could spam that, that would be really strong. And like, I can still spam it, I just have to wait to get the mana back.
Pinheads.
Ooh, look at that mob. My mana! Crap! Hey, we got the mana back. Okay, this is pretty fun. Ah! Oh, the steam! It's so hot! That's what they said in Attack on Titan. Achoo! It's so hot. And then the Colossal Titan just stomps on everybody. No spoilers, please. Alright. These are really annoying. I guess you dash strike those whenever possible. Just sprint burst all that. Ooh, I didn't move. Just lost some armor. Dang, did I not have the iframe? Rip armor. Alright, so the special could use some work, I think.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on foes. That might be the way to kill them. If you hold your cast, hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. Does that change my cast Omega? Do I no longer have a cast Omega? I know chat, middle's the way to go, but we gotta see this. 15 mana, and it changes it.
What happened?
That is extremely interesting.
Happened?
Yo, Grainy! Gifting a sub to Conquer. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I know Conquer will too. Alright, I know that Smolder Ring was the answer, but we had to test that, or else we wouldn't know. Ooh. No slowdown effect is a little unfortunate. It's a good use of our mana though. Oh, it does do slowdown. I can only do the one. Oh, I wonder if the game can give you both heart. Was it called heartburn? That's what I want to call it. If you can get both heartburn and smolder, that'd be really nice. I think in old Hades, they probably wouldn't allow that. Oh wow, that came out really fast. Faster than I expected.
Back to dust.
Sorry, I'm playing kind of slowly. My apologies. They die when the cast is over. It's almost like you don't even need smolder cast because they just explode. They did not die. Why did you not die? Wait, what happened? Oh, you know what happened? It is the full cast version. So it actually does the Omega version if I hold it the entire time. If I don't hold it the entire time, it simply does the bomb. Oh, okay. That's like a little deceptive. Hold cast to fire your projectile. If I just tap it, it still fires it. There's no hold component in there. The hold component does Omega cast.
A lotus flower.
Which is like really strong. Because we have infinite mana. Oh, snap. Is this mid-shop? This might be boss. Special does Scorch. Omega special does Projectile. Gain max HP and mana, but give up a boon to Hestia? Give up your first blood? That is incredibly interesting. That's our crit. It's this thing. We don't need Omega Special anymore because now we can just press circle. So we took that because all of chat was saying you have to take the bottom one. It's literally the option to take here. Even though we have infinite mana, you gotta get the HP. Crap, so we're going to get second boss.
Oh. Oh, no way. No way.
No way.
Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
What am I looking at? So there's 3. Keep in mind, there are 3.
Sirens.
Sirens!
You're the source of all that singing. Slink down into the underworld, have you?
These are sirens?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your
Skilla. I never pronounced it that Skilla. I always said Scylla. Or Scylla.
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
That's pretty good.
We're Skilla and the Sirens!
Oh, wow. Music, Pog? Why would you not go for this one the whole time? Oh, that's why. She actually goes invulnerable. This is an early access game? How is this early access? You killed the beat? Oh, snap. The drum line, you're right, it's gone. Oh, can you sprint burst this? You can. Sprint burst confirmed, the strongest boon in the game. Ow. This is like too good. Y'all don't understand. This is like legitimate gameplay with the sauce. We don't get sauce in a lot of roguelikes. We get bare minimum. Like the only games that have had like a lot of sauce on their bosses lately, like a good example to me is Ashla Ascent. Like this is so sauced up. Hello? Oh, can you sprint burst these? Oh my god, you can. It's actually the best boon in the game. Oh, she blocks from the rear? And does melee? Featured artist! She seems strong. So there's pillars. That did not save me. At all. Was I wrong to expect that to help me? 9 HP left. Chat, would you think this song would get old? Remember, this is a roguelike game, so you're gonna have to listen to this song every single time you play this game. Are you okay with that? Give me a Y if you're okay with that, and if V, I muted this the second time I heard it. I don't know the mechanic with the pillars. Oh, ad phase. It'd be better if I can do it on her body. It's very, what's the movie I'm thinking of? With this, the Sanderson sisters. It's very that. It's like when they do the all children come to me kind of thing. And I'm not talking about Drake's diss. Hocus Pocus. It's very Hocus Pocus. I'm just chilling right now. Now the question is,
pulled through somehow.
Do you mute that after the second time you do it. Scooby-Doo gangs, hex girls, you're actually banned for that. Someone ban Hrothgar, then unban him, mod him, and then VIP him, and then unmod him. If you mute that song, I don't know if you deserve the game. That's like giga toxic. But I know for a fact that there's someone out there who's like, I hate this part of the game.
A pearl.
But to be fair, that is a lot of times to do that song if this is like infinitely replayable. Like if you're 2,000 hours deep, that's, I get it. It's an amazing piece of work, but that's gonna be nuts 2,000 hours later. Imagine that song on Extreme Measures. Oh my god. That, they can cook. 100%, there's so many good ideas to do for Extreme Measures there.
The green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own. A pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
Did anyone who played the test for this, where did the test stop? Did the test stop after Hecate? Or did it go up to that second boss?
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
Because I feel like I would have seen something on the internet. Second area is new. Ends after Hecate. Yeah, I feel as though I mute the music when I play Guitar Hero. And then I know someone who mutes the music in Fortnite Festival. They do it so that they don't have to listen to Ariana Grande. Which hey, I would too, but I can't mechanically play like that. Long time no see, Phil. Good to see you. Whoa. Ghost of Tsushima? What a giant map. Is it a parallax? No, it's not. No. Oh. Oh my god. What if Eris isn't a curse mechanic? What if Eris is just there to prevent you from beating the game too soon? Think, in Hades 1, if you beat the game too early, you actually sequence skip a lot of the story. So it could be that by the time you get to the next boss, you will insta-die because you take 100% extra damage.
You again. What, are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes, I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash.
Is that the dev? Eris is the dev.
My work here's done.
I don't appreciate this, Eris.
No shot that's what's happening. Yeah, your foes deal more damage, increases every encounter. I 100% think that is a mechanic to prevent you from beating the game too soon. And that's not something that like doesn't exist in other games. Another good example is Inscription. In Inscription, the first Act 1 has a mechanic in there where if you go too fast, the boss will actually say too fast, summon like 4 sharks, and try to auto kill you because you are like outpacing the game. And the speedrunners have actually figured out how to circumvent that.
That's more than usual.
This is cool though. I'm like giga-pogged right now. Unfortunately, we will likely die. Which is fine if we're not missing story. I wonder where we are. Oh wow, I hit the pillar, I guess? They do not get snared.
Miasma.
Oh, that's unfair. These are the steel balls from Elden Ring. The fact they don't get snared, though, is a little sus. What'd I get hit by? Ooh, they're like Attack on Titan skulls. Y'all see that? Wait, there's like a slime. Does that do damage?
What?
It does not do damage. It's like organs that are pumping this out. Oh wait, this isn't even a standard biome. This is so different. There's like mini objectives.
Bones for the broker.
How big is this place? Okay, that's the limit.
What is that?
Unseal question mark.
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Or combat. Whoa, 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 what the dog doing? What if I can't die? Because I can just do cast. What if we will sequence skip? I think my build's busted. No, how does that do damage?
Lost too much blood.
Yo, I got my health back. Elden Ring and Hades, open world Hades.
A withered bough.
This is so cool.
Should try an incantation back home.
Oh, we need an axe to cut down the tree. There was another one. This one?
Shall I take it?
I think we skipped that. How do I get out of here? No way is there environmental damage from the thorns. How do I leave? Do I have to take the other thing? All right.
My cans.
What? The tree said proceed. The tree said to
Found you at last.
talk to it. Yes.
Princess of the Underworld, I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Who is this? New Than just dropped? Wake up, hun, New Than?
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
Oh, did I get my Death Defiance?
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Offering received. The fated list. I did not even Death Defy. He showed up to tell me, no, you're dead, but I have this notebook for you. Wow. Wow, wow. I'm impressed so far. I have not had anything to reduce our score from a 9 out of 10. Second biome. Okay, there's a couple of fights in there that take a long time, and that's because of how many fish come at you. I'm sure it's a matter of the devs think if you can't clear them quickly enough, you're gonna get, like, chip damage. And that's not terrible, I guess. I don't think I would take a whole point off for just the fishes by themselves. Siren fight. If anything, the fishes probably deduct the point going down to an 8 out of 10, and then the sirens take it back up to a 9 out of 10. My hope is that all of the builds can actually kill all of those fish. The only reason why I could kill those fish is because my cast. Technically, if I had Scorch on cast, I would still be able to kill them. So maybe, like, you need to have some kind of AoE in your kit, and there's different ways to do that. Not just your attack, not just your skill, but also your cast. Also, like, Sprint. Sprint might have something, too. Third biome was very weird. I'm not gonna say weird as in bad. I don't know if I had to do both things. I think I couldn't actually progress regardless because they wanted me to die. Which is okay because we're progressing via story. And then we have a bunch of unlocks that we have to turn in. So if the game wants to kill me and considers me still in tutorial, that's okay, I suppose. The card system, like when you first start off a run, I think it's still pretty cool. But we might be getting to the point where it's just unlock every card, which is... it's fun, but then you just take whatever thing fits the 10 that's comfortable for you. Now, I would have liked that to have been something random that you do at the start of every run.
Dora,
Story is great so far. Can say that too.
Properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Yeah, we don't know why Dora is, like, learning how to haunt. I don't think we have any kind of lore encyclopedia. We now have Faded Lists, which gave you recent remarks in text format. That's very fun. Thank you, game. Wonder how recent they're talking. You had an extra AoE final attack that would have been good, and I barely used it because I think the cast was better. Then again, we had like infinite mana plus Omega cast with Scorch eventually. So probably at some point, if I don't have that, then we would have to clear with final attack. But I think that would be slower than doing the cast. Proceed.
This is from the Three Fates.
Yo, we get stuff already. It's retroactive. Defeat Hecate in battle.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Unlock a Sister Blade.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Prevail in the lowest depths. Temporary setback. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest regions of the underworld and prevail in battle. Meet the huntress, meet the messenger. Messenger could be Achilles. Gift comrades. Increase her grasp to 14 at the altar. She shall discover how after unlocking more arcana, if not sooner. The daughter of the god of the dead shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools. So we're missing 3. Okay. Hermes. I said Achilles, my bad. We're gonna keep going. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime to see how long we've been live for? I don't want to go full maiden list tonight, but if this game keeps doing what it's doing, then that might happen. Salute.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Only 3 hours?
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
It says I
I'd
win.
reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances.
Alright, so we should have some new stuff in here.
Find my way in the morning fields.
Reviving a mournful husk. Make use of golden boughs in the fields of mourning to better orient yourself there. So we get myrtle from the topmost biome? Or at least biome 3. We don't know if it's topmost. We need lime. The resource gathering is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. But it is kind of a fancy way to not have diamonds and all this other stuff that's linked to, like, doing the run itself. Salute.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish. Word
Yeah,
has it
we can
Eris has been
get the
spotted in
nectar.
depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions.
Yeah.
What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
Yeah, I honestly think it's a mechanic to stop you from beating the game too soon.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
Literally, like, get in contact with her more and then she'll stop showing up.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
Salute.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Everyone's a son or daughter of Nyx. That's so funny.
Attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us.
Salute.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
I like that mechanic because I hated getting sequence skips and then quests get borked forever. Yeah, I was playing a game just offline yesterday, and I like started a new save file, and then I had won. Well, not really won, really, but I got very far, farther than I was supposed to, and I skipped the whole tutorial segment.
Broker. Who shall I give this to?
Okay, so you only have the one nectar at a time, so I guess you always buy.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though
Yeah,
if
this is
you're
just a
in giving
dude.
Mood, then perhaps you'll accept a
Very
small
smart
gift from me
dude,
in
but
return.
not a god or goddess or anything like that.
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you.
Was that more damage while we don't have a boon, perhaps?
Know the past, know the future.
I haven't figured out how to use our psyche. Let's not blow too much here.
The Titan.
Oh wow, that's Death Defiance? It costs 4. The slowdown was actually part of this? I thought the slowdown was mandatory. I have to opt into the slowdown. 18. Untapped potential. You are below the limit of your grasp. You have more Arcana cards available, which you can activate and be stronger. Exit anyway.
Better prepared.
Let's get, what, 2 ashes?
Princess.
Wait, you weren't here.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place.
Why am I getting more lore?
Which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure. as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Wow. Wish I could do that.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Yep.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close.
Huh, that's funny.
But we crossed paths.
Everyone's a child of Nyx.
Mortals get what
Like,
they
every
deserve,
single
even
person
bosses
who's not, like, an Olympian is a child of Nyx.
I can only
Or you're a
imagine.
human. That's basically it. There's nothing else. Yo, Evil Gamer, good to see you. Yeah, we'll get 2 ashes. These are really expensive. I guess that's the cost of trying to move progression.
Which cards reflect my path?
The Defiance!
Eternity. Not quite.
Awakening. Activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5. Wait, what is this? It's a 0 cost. Every 5 locations gain max HP and max mana. Activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5. Awakening. Cards that use 0 and auto-activate, but only if other conditions are met. Okay, so I think this means you can only use Awakening card, well, this specific Awakening card, if you have a level 1 and a level 5. So it would be like Unseen plus Channel, and then you get access to this. I wonder why. There must be more level 0s then. 1 through 5? Chat, math that out for me. How much grasp do you need? To unlock 13, you need to unlock 17. That's the math? 15. Either way, it's something we couldn't do now, even if we tried, because we don't have the grasp to even do it. What did I lose to take Death Defiance? This. I dropped Huntress. Alright.
Wisdom of the ages. New keepsake there.
Next Guardian loses 5% HP. You take 15% damage from Guardians. Guardians are mighty foes identifiable by lengthy health bars with their name on it. Bosses. The icon is a placeholder, by the way. They do appear to level up, too. So, like, taking Evil Eye now is not great, because it doesn't actually do anything. This does do something.
The bones.
Okay. How do we get Grasp? Maybe right here?
What secrets lie within?
No, they revealed a new weapon, Umbral Flames. We don't have enough Cinder to do that. Gotta go back to Elden Ring. No, Dark Souls 3. Tablet of Peace. And Silver Spade. Dig for seeds. Compel certain lone shades to the crossroads to give large sums of Psyche, mostly used to raise Grasp. You gotta figure out how to use Psyche.
The silver spade. You're mine.
Do make good use of that.
We're gonna go back to Witch's Staff Because we just had a really compelling run
She's here.
with the dagger,
With me, my friend.
sister daggers. So I'd like to try something else. I feel like grasp level up should be on this screen.
The last wheel of the three fates. Those reclusive
We're gonna check the fates
determiners
again
of all that is
to see if
come
it says.
Is now under the princess of the underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance. Afraid not.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the 2 locked doors are not in early access.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall increase her grasp to 14 at her altar. She shall discover how after unlocking more arcana, if not sooner. At her altar. The altar, I assume, is not that. I assume it's this thing. What is arcana? Arcana's the cards. I would have thought that this is our altar. This could also be the altar. It could be that we need like one more unlock, which is like another run. I'm over here trying to push the game a little too far.
Sealed as always.
What happens if you try to equip more cards than you can? With the ones we already have unlocked.
What say the cards this eve? I lack the grasp for this.
She knows she doesn't have the grasp. But she can't do anything about it, unfortunately.
The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon
The
it
voice
knowing
he's
that the
doing.
burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus, it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol
That's
of
funny.
the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get back in there. We gotta get through tutorial. The only way to get through tutorial is to keep playing the game. Ooh, it's flipped. Ooh, God. I wish I was not on staff. I wish I was on dagger. If the attack is the same. It may not be.
The king
They
of
may
the
have
gods
nerfed it.
must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Young lady, so we meet at last.
There we go.
Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
All right. So the big thing about Zeus boons is they're basically OP. You could win most runs of Hades 1 with all Zeus boons and nobody else. And that's because it covers so many different things. For weapons that have low attack, it gives flat damage. For weapons that only hit like a small area, you get AoE thanks to the dash thunder, special thunder, and stuff like that. And of course, Zeus ulti, which just strikes around you. It even has revenge tech in it and a bunch of other stuff. Your attack inflicts blitz. It's a curse. After taking 120 damage, they get struck by lightning. That, I would say, is a big nerf. Special does blitz. After taking 120 damage, do most monsters even have 120 HP? Your sprint causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning. Don't make me take this again. Whatever sprint gives, it's like always good. I have yet to see a sprint thing that is bad in this game. Considering in Dead Cells we only get to all the mechanics in 5BC, Hades 2 looks kind of fast. Remember, this is early access day 1, Hrothgar. We may actually be seeing 40% of what they planned for this game, which is scary to think about. even in the initial loading screen, they said that one of their main takeaways from Hades 1 going into Hades 2, they want to make the game more replayable. Hades 1 is already pretty replayable up until you've done just about all the cool duo boons and then hit probably like 32 heat. After that, everything else is just, you know, you play for fun. In Hades 2, if they can find a way to not do that, that's kind of big. Not me pricking sprint every single game. Not sprint on everything being actually OP. Like, what is that? Now, you may say, V, that's not gonna be the boss. Talk to me once we get to a boss. Okay, that's only 20 damage. I guess that's not very strong. 25.
Strength of the gods.
Yo, we got a mushroom. Not to be consumed unless you're a trained professional. That was all my mana, basically. And didn't even kill them all. Definitely not as strong as Poseidon's sprint. So far, Poseidon's sprint is the GOAT for sprint. Hestia's sprint's really cool from a utility standpoint. But nothing beats Poseidon for damage. I guess you go this until we figure out how to use grasp. These things suck a little bit. Terrain kill! Run! At least it only does 2 damage. I'm stuck on a rock. You kidding me? Get good, I guess? We do heal in every transition. I heal 2, I think. Alright. We need mana regen now. Just play Poseidon's build, except worse. Oh, wow. It's a little tough. The range on it's not very good. That's not bad. I don't use that often enough. Because I assume it's more mana than necessary to kill something. I want to skip that. But I don't think you can. I think in tutorial stage, which I do very much feel like we're still in tutorial, you cannot skip gods, because you won't get offered different ones. Wow, that did no damage. Okay, we got both. You can't get too close. She glances you. No, that's a snare. Is it like a DPS check? No, because the snare went away. I was gonna say she puts too many snares out. Then you auto die to this. No mana. Just like anything else, like once you break through the armor, it gets stun locked. So elites do the same thing.
Our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said. Wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Okay. But then we don't know how she got out. After you strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. It restores mana when you touch it. 20. That is reserve mana for damage reduction. And then double rewards. So we don't have mana regen, but we at least have a way to get mana. We're getting random lore from Poseidon. Yeah, and that's better than like going and talking to these kind of things. I still need an encyclopedia though. I would love to be able to open a book and then read a little bit. This will be my last run since it's midnight. Yeah, we've been going a little bit. Did I just thunderstrike the water bubble? I don't think I can get a water bubble from thunderstrikes though. Oh, I have to pick it up manually. Alright. It's very different than some of our other builds, but it's passable. At least so far. We can do better. We need more Zeus to try to scale up that thunder. One thing I do wish, I find myself like attacking and then dashing and then not getting sprint burst out of that.
Need to recharge.
I need bubbles. Ooh, wow. Got it. Cool, I can pick it up and immediately go into sprint burst. Or could be Arachne. Arachne with this setup could be some very interesting stuff.
Load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft.
It's a death cap.
And waft.
Death cap. That's double your AP.
Ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus, rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Get destroyed.
Not happening.
I'm liking all the systems in the game so far. Only thing we have to figure out is how to spend grasp.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Thank you, Arachne. So we get 30 armor and channel time, 20 armor, and $5. That's not half bad. 10 armor and cast damage. So this only lasts as long as I keep my armor. I wonder if you buy more armor, if the outfit lasts longer. Watch me instantly lose this. It's sort of a weird choice here. Right means more keepsakes, left means progression in the game. I think we go left.
Come back soon.
So we automatically got $5. I need that. There we go. So like worst case scenario, we only got $5 from this outfit, which is worth what, one monster? Could use a hammer. How's the game so far? I think it's fantastic. It's a 9 out of 10 for me. Exclamation point thoughts? Hades thoughts? Not THOTS. Like I said, I think if you don't take these, you only get offered the same ones. If you consider this still a tutorial. Crap. It's gonna be rip armor if I'm not careful. I keep getting stuck on stuff. That's my problem. Are we undervaluing going mana? Well, my thought process is if I get the bubble, then I have infinite mana. Why get more mana if it's infinite? Obviously, that's not correct.
Got you.
If you get mana at the start of every room, then you get to start off every encounter with more sprint burst. Which is probably very decent.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh, Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably
I think I'm grabbing it. Love the first game. Am I liking this one better, or is it too early? I'm liking it better, 100%.
What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Hang on. Hecate's your teacher, known her since I was probably your age, right proper dame, been far too long since the last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. She seems to like me. Attacks do Scorch. Lose Thunder Sprint. But get max HP. This has like been our build, but let's not. Scorch on basic attack seems weak. We only have 160 bucks. This is last shot before boss. It's interesting. Even though we're getting $5 per room, I feel like I didn't really get much. Sell to get Poseidon? I thought of it, but I can't play the same thing over and over. Where will we be if I keep playing the same build? Crap, I missed that. That was a mining spot.
As ever.
I didn't realize we're wearing all white.
Darkness, I can sense you've those accursed knuckle bones on you.
She knows.
You'll have to thank Odysseus for providing such a gift.
My keepsake. I'm surprised these have any effect on you, headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself.
Odysseus has known his share of witches besides us. Well, I'm braced for impact. The knuckle bones strike first, and then we...
She's explaining the mechanic. That's really fun. I don't know which one's the real one, because the Scorch is already gone. Eat my bubble! If we can somehow do something with the lightning, we need more Zeus boons. We gotta see like how good the lightning can be. Crap. I feel like that hitbox is so deceptive on the ring. Run! We don't know who's real. Oh, it's her. Alright, we found her. It's her. The one with the dots saying that she's talking. The other ones don't talk, apparently. That's not dodgeable, is it? There's gotta be a way to dodge that. Crap! My armor! That's so sad. Oh, I had no idea what she was doing. Oh, is it her? No, it's not. They all have bubbles. Oh my god, I just killed myself. Dang, I thought she was doing her other attack. There we go. It's not that hard of a fight. So I'm definitely interested to see how that is in extreme measures.
For that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
What do I get?
The Book of Shadows.
She trained relentlessly for this.
Oh, we finally got the lore encyclopedia. Does Dash have iframes? Yeah, I was doing... Well, okay. There's Dash and there's Sprint. Dash is just the one dash forward. We were going through the ring that would go in and out. But then Sprint is a... Sprint is if you hold the dash button. And from there, that does not have iframes. Yo, River, welcome. I think all the clones are real and take damage. You can hit them. To be fair, I never actually looked at the health bar to see like if they're taking damage or not. You. I know everything about you, especially that you are weak. What are you fighting for? What do you hope to prove? And if by some stroke of fate you prevail, what then? Do give it all some thought whilst you're out and about. Someone was asking about the monsters, though. Because we believe these are shades. Some of the shades are friendly, and some of them are actually teamed up with Kronos. And I guess the shades in the forest are just evil. They don't work for anybody, they're just evil.
Cinder.
Which is fine. They could be like a Sadako or something. You don't cleanse Sadako. She's just evil in the first place. Oh, is this what this always looked like? I was concerned for a second. Oh no! It's him.
You have returned, or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
It's him.
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Age! That's a time-related pun. It's him. Anytime he says something time-related, you know it's gotta be him. No, not him. I mean him as in Kronos.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
That's cool.
One dark abyss next to another.
Dig.
Carefully.
Okay. I thought that may have been an entrance to a different boom. Alright. That has to be Chaos, not Chronos, but the time puns. I refuse to believe otherwise. Wow, our bubble chances are really low. I think Scorch, as an attack boom, could use a buff. Because, like, I hit one time, but Scorch is basically doing... Scorch is like 20 damage on your first attack. On my second attack, I don't think Scorch stacks. If it did, like, the orange bar, I think would be growing. And it's kind of hard to tell. What I need is a training dummy to really see, is that orange bar infinitely growing or not? I feel like it only ever gets to one size. Maybe the issue is that the Scorch wears off too quickly. There may be a boon that helps to support it, though. But right now, I feel like it's underpowered.
In the name of Hades.
Special does Scorch. Your Scorch effects deal bonus damage to armor. Special is this. That's, like, not terrible.
Don't look down.
But I already have Scorch on my basic attack. I don't know if I need it on special. Just get HP. We gotta... Okay, so this game is in early access, right? We have to play it from a scenario of we need to test. We gotta actually report what we're complaining about. Yeah, so far, I don't think I get Scorch. Not yet. Like, if there's a bow in this game, I mean, this is probably as bow adjacent as it gets. Like, you just tap them and run. But the Scorch is, like, instant. It's not like they're taking burning damage over time. It's not like Dionysus. Omega attack's kind of entertaining. And does apply Scorch, but the Scorch doesn't scale with your basic attack.
Greater focus.
Hammer? Ooh, crap. We gotta go here.
Come on, just... Oh.
We don't know who that is. It might be placeholder.
I can use this.
So, every outfit that looks like this, chat, is placeholder. I know we passed Hammer, but we're in tutorial. Tutorial says, go to every NPC.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Oh, they're working hard on this portrait. With text like that, this has to be the hottest NPC in this game.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy.
Narcissus.
And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
It's a cool NPC. The beautiful flower NPC. Receive a palm and some ingredients. Receive max mana and some psyche. Get 50 HP? Forget the HP. I want the ashes. That's the best part.
Now you may go.
Thanks. Thank you.
Holy crap. Free ashes. You didn't know. Oh wow, I just trolled myself. Yeah, I would say Scorch just doesn't feel like it scorches to me. It feels like it's extra damage on attack. Almost like the old Zeus, except not as good because it's local to the one monster. Zeus attacked like the next monster over. Unless there's some kind of power-up where the Scorch definitely stacks, and you can leave. I canceled that by mistake. A lot of mana. Dang, we need cast time. Yeah, there must be a modifier that we don't know about to make that like really take off. $292. Guaranteed Scorch. RNG. But we could see Zeus. We still need to see Zeus. Okay, it was her anyway.
Cattail seeds. I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone.
Shop for sure.
Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before.
They really like to give us mana.
What of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, where are all these people while there's a war going on?
Perhaps I can locate him again.
Alright.
I'll take it.
Scorch buff.
Way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there. Or plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Alright. Special Scorch, cast repeated Scorch. Whenever a Scorch afflicted foe is slain, they explode. We're getting a little closer to what seems to be like tangible gameplay. I don't need the health. I don't even feel like I need the mana. Hestia from Danmachi, better.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
No! This thing's back in the game? Ain't no way. It says, uh-oh. That's so funny. At least we can stun lock them? No, it walks through snare. That's really unfortunate. Oh my god. You can kind of see Scorch doing like a little bit of a stacking damage. At least I saw it for a second. I saw an orange number. Oh, they made this fight easier. Yeah, see the number beneath the monster? They nerfed the rat! You know what? Good. Yeah, we gotta blow our mana. So that slows. Oh, the explosion radius? That's like kinda good. Kinda. It's not great. It's okay. I took damage during that. How's that thing dashing around like that? Some of the fights feel like they go on for like quite a while, and maybe that's a get good. Like the better you are at the game, the shorter these fights start to get. I'm out of mana? Where are my bubbles at? It's your weapon? You're saying the build sucks?
Terrifying.
Wretched Pest, Pinhead, Casket, Whaler. Was that a Wretched Pest? Oh, we didn't even unlock the rat. We unlocked the pots around it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
So we can change Scorch to Blitz. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears. Foes within it are struck by lightning. And then Revenge. Dang. I feel like none of these are like especially great.
Thunderous power.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
Oh, I didn't realize that these were ladies. What a cool little feature. Again, those could have just been pipes. That's the sauce that we're talking about in these games. You gotta go the extra step. Did you all see lightning? Is it only one lightning strike?
Stay where you are.
Wow, it like snapped to the center. I wasn't even over there. That's interesting. Like I said, you don't even have to hold the button. You could just tap circle and it just does it. Yeah, I don't think the Scorch lasts long enough. Not as long as it should anyway. That's kind of fun. I'm enjoying the casts quite a bit. If you lose Scorch under attack, you'll still have Scorch, Explosion, Boom. And no easy way to sell it from what we've seen thus far. This is second shop. Have to. Alright. Boss time. I was gonna say, like, we haven't been getting pearls. What resource is pearl?
Look who. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material.
This is cool.
Non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if my build's good for this. That's not very good. Can do this though. No Thunder Strikes? I wonder why I couldn't Thunder Strike the main boss. I'm gonna try to leave the drummer this time. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky. Oh, Zir freaking... Oh my god, shredding over there. No mana. Okay. Guitar's dead. The bass is still there, though. How do you feel about that? Is that rip immersion? We're gonna see if we can kill Scylla and leave the drummer. I don't know if that's possible. That does not get blocked. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna let me do what I want. Featured artist. Did guitar solo again? Is it bugged? Rare bug. Oh no, they're all up. Unfortunate positioning. I have no mana. Ooh, that's just concussive. Missed. Really hard to land that. A little bit of bullet hell. Y'all hear those vocalations? Hit both. It's almost like you have the, not the cast or the call. What was the Hades one where you brought in, the keepsake to do damage? Like you're bringing in Boldy or something like that. It almost feels like that's what I'm doing. Calls. Yeah, thank you. Wait, no, the call was like bringing in an Olympian, right? I feel like doing your Omega attack is like calling in Boldy. This is ad phase. Oh, we should get big explosions, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. That was better than the first time we did it. Took a bunch more damage. Oh, we are collecting pearls. Does each boss have its own resource? I don't know how we can see what's in our purse. Interesting. I liked Scylla. It's a cool fight. The first time, it took us a little while because I was honestly just listening to the music half the time. But the second time, that didn't feel too bad.
Closer now. The morning fields.
We're getting to the fields pretty consistently. It's nice. Such a big place. Hey, this is cool though. Like, it could have just...
It's watching me.
What? I like that. Super Giant, give me more of that. Where's the Super Giant horror game? I guess it's this. So that means... Will Eris be here? There may be a case that Eris won't be here to hard lock us. Nope, she's still here.
Hello, Eris.
We are still progressing too fast.
Out of my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good. And actually, mine too.
It's the dev!
Trying to slow me down. More to discover.
That's so funny. Alright. We didn't get past Biome Rome 1, I think. Because it has all these things that you can just grab. And I couldn't figure out how to leave unless they actually want you to grab everything. Like, there's random monsters just up here, chilling. Yeah, I've been using most of my mana on my basic attack, my Omega attack, and not on the run anymore.
This doesn't belong here.
Like, you can do that, then try to get Thunder Strikes, and maybe that's cool technology. Maybe it's not. Medusa? A Gorgon, if you will?
More coming.
Awful lot of them. 12 damage. The explosion seems strong. At least you know while they're casting, they can't do anything else. Armored one kind of sucks. Oh my god, they do massive AoE around themselves. I didn't know that. Alright. Oh, wow.
Oh, that hurt.
Smackers. But we don't have whatever the Gorgon-looking thing is.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your specials inflict blitz. That's not terrible, because if we're ever doing 120 damage, it would be now. Reserve 50 mana to get Chain Lightning. That's funny.
Where's the last one?
Alright, so it looks like I have to take both in order to leave.
Oh.
And I'm probably gonna lose the Death Defiance here. New monster just dropped. That's cool. Wish that did a little more damage. We gotta use our... Oh wow, that completely whiffed. I feel like more of a caster now, which is fun. I think they did a very good job of getting that like witch aesthetic that actually does something. Yeah, I guess we should have sold the Zeus dash. We're actually not using that button at all. Yeah, it's like I'm playing either an MMO or an ARPG or something, where I just have to press through all these different buttons. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I've been sitting on 1 HP for quite a while now.
I think I can find
Not too concerned. You got Death Defiance. I heal 2 in every transition area. Oh. Wait, this has arrows on it. Why does it have arrows? And we haven't seen an elite in this biome before.
Queen Lamia herself.
Queen Lamia. That's cool. I can't reach. I cannot aim that to save my life, literally. I wonder how long that actually lasts. Looks like not very long. Whoa, what is chasing me? No, music? Please don't summon the ads again. Alright, 1v1. That whiffed. The reason why I wanted basic attack is because our Scorch does extra damage to armored enemies. If it doesn't look like it, please don't think I'm lying. Okay, there we go. We got the stun lock.
Venomous fiends.
Within
Wow.
the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside.
Is this a Z DPS build? I think it is.
As well as demons that insatiably
We skipped hammer too, so we're missing a hammer that we probably would have had previously if it wasn't for
Makes the bad
lore.
name while they're at it. In the name of Hades.
Your cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. Combine that with the lightning to it. Double up when you enter location, prime.
The ocean's fury.
I feel like we haven't really seen the next level of boons for some of these gods as well. So if we're sitting on only like the beginner boons, then that will probably make us weaker too.
Farther than before.
Yo, she says a PB! Do you like the axe? I don't have the axe yet. we only have Sister Sickle and this weapon. Axe requires gold, right? I don't know if I've seen gold as a resource. Only silver. Sorry, just looking around, making sure we're not missing something like this. Oh, I can't fish. It costs 15 silver. Unlucky. Yeah, we spent all of our silver on other stuff. Zeus again? Technically, I think we have to go right, but we're gonna go left just to pray that
Follow the golden
the new cast thing we have is legit. Maybe there's some HP just lying around. That's exciting. The auto detonate? What? Ain't no way. Oh, this actually works well for us. Let's watch the ball. I love the face of these things. It's really good. So we lost Death Defiance. We're at 30 HP, which is not terrible. I don't think that this map is too big. It's definitely different, right, than anything we've done before in Hades. I don't think different is wrong. I don't know if maybe something to like tell you if you're running into nothingness. Open world Hades is like really interesting to think about. So like I'm running around wondering if there is another resource. Like I would expect one to have been here, and maybe I already picked it up, but I just did it so quickly. Maybe it's RNG if something is gonna appear there or not. But I don't want to just run around this. Think like 2,000 hours into the game. Do you really want to run around this entire thing to check if there's currency or health or mana? I don't think so.
First my foes.
That doesn't do as much damage as I expected, dude. Like, it looks really cool. Maybe it's a little weak still. 180 damage. I think I pushed the enemy into me. Maybe, maybe not. Now we need mana. We get mana back from doing basic attacks.
Now my reward.
But it's like a 12% chance. Am I using controller or mouse and keyboard? This is controller we're looking at.
I even stopped saving a seat in my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Wait, are we getting the duo? Ooh, world first duo!
That I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Let's not worry hot stuff here with all of that.
Alright, your blitz effects also inflict Scorch. So whenever we do the triangle button, it will do Scorch when it detonates. I think Blitz is like kind of weird, and so is Scorch. They even give Blitz an expiration. It's interesting. While you have no more than 10 mana, all foes are struck by lightning every 5 seconds. There's some cool stuff in here. We just haven't been able to get it all in one run. I thought I was using my headset to try to figure out where the next objective is. Oh, is this what I'm hearing?
I have to use the cauldron first.
I think it is. There's like a ringing in my ears. A little bit of that, whatchamacallit. There it is. Alright, AFK build. Just waste all mana. And then things start dying. 60 must not be a lot of damage. Like, that was 180. And it did nothing.
It's no use.
Crap!
Not true.
I just want my mana, come on. These are cool enemies. It's cool because that combo automatically detonates the lightning. And it causes them to get scorched, and then the scorch breaks armor.
It's cleared up.
So very fun build-making decision there, grabbing the duo boon that I'm sure you would skip sometimes. So I didn't know that this would be yet another thing. Where's Eris? We already got Eris. We're already debuffed. So we are still in tutorial, I think, if we got a debuff. I'm gonna, like, not... I mean... I just knew that would happen. It's awful. The range on that's really weird. Alright, sick. I wonder if you can just speed run and grab that. Do I have to fight the monsters? Or can I just run up and snatch it? See, and the fact that I don't know where the exit is, I don't mind this area. I think if they want to do this, I mean, this game's all about accessibility, so I need some yellow paint. Basically, I need some yellow paint if I'm going to keep it this way. I didn't pick up the coins from the fight? Pretty sure I did. Unless you're saying that I clicked it, they fell to the ground. And did not go into inventory. Bottom left. The fact you have to call it out, too, is hilarious. I thought I did one to the top right. Oh, you all are saying that I did that one a long time ago. And never got the reward. It's like we're back in Elden Ring. Just looking for a way out of Khalid. And then you open the chest and you get teleported into some cave that's deeper into Khalid. Up. Scary. Oh, we found it. It's the tree. Even though I think there's another tree that has that signpost on it.
Oh.
Oh! Was the tree there, but the tree did not have the reward to exit because I never got the reward on the map. So it is the right tree to leave, but we never picked up the reward earlier, so the tree simply just is a tree without having the thing on it. It didn't even mention that in order to proceed, please pick up your items. I think even that would have been far beyond better. Monka? Yo, Polar Bear, good to see you. Oh, I thought these were footprints. Are they bombs?
Gone all this way, my lord.
No healing.
In the name of Hades.
Your sprint deals more damage and knocks enemies away. Double up. Prime. This is early access day 1, by the way. Is this worth picking up in early access? I think it probably is, but it depends on how much you enjoy playing early access games. It could be that, yeah, I want to pick it up when I know for a fact I won't see the same things over again. We've seen these before, but it is a roguelike game, and early access day 1, I don't mind seeing the same stuff. The game itself, beautiful, extremely fun gameplay, and tons of lore, tons of voice acting. Basically, most everything you would expect by 1.0 is in here. It's just there is more stuff to be added. I believe they already said it's not as much content as Hades 1, but it's more than Hades 1 early access. I think I can say that for sure. I'm gonna do flood control. Even though we're not really using the lightning bolts, if they were to ever activate, I think I'm okay with that. No, this is something big.
Hello?
Inferno Beast!
No, heal, stay.
Crap, 23 damage?
Cerberus, is that you?
That ain't no Serb.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
That ain't my Serb. Trying to stack my combo if I run out of mana. Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Is this an FF14 raid? Is this the Diablo 4 raid? Uh-oh, ads. I shouldn't have said Diablo 4. Got karma bombed. Oh my god, that did so much damage to me. How do you do this fight melee?
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, that's kind of cool. She, like, actually teleports herself back. That has to be the final boss of early access, because that thing is sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Also kind of nasty. Wow. We're still in tutorial, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Nonetheless, is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I say we're still in tutorial because we still haven't unlocked the ability to get more meta.
I won't live in squalor. Boo.
Salute.
Death to Kronos.
How many bosses were in Hades early access day 1? I think it stopped at Lerny, which is second boss. So this is already much more content than Hades 1. some of the like super OGs may tell me that it stopped at the Furies. Like if they had all 3 Furies, which I don't think they did. I don't think they had not Meg, not the Wrath one. I don't think they had the zombie one in early access day 1. So if anything, Lurney was the final boss, but you only had 1 or 2 Furies.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
I like Dora.
Oh, shush.
I miss Dusa? No, we're Dora fans now. Dusa's old news. No, exclamation point. No. V.H. We don't have an exclamation point for that.
A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Yeah, we still need to do a ton of this. 10 out of 14. We need to get to 14 grasp, and we still haven't gotten the tutorial to do that yet. Early access resets your playthrough? Yeah, that's probably another reason to not do early access, is to have to redo everything over and over again.
I think I know.
Depends on the game, I'm sure. We need more fabrics and more nightshade, which we have 0 of. Divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Wait, there's whole gameplay in there that we haven't discovered. Elemental affinities of boons.
Their elemental essences, my victory. It is done.
What does that do?
Must be an incantation that can help.
So the boons, of course, are how you get stronger in this game. So I have no idea what elemental affinities would be. So the closest thing is like Astral Ascent, where the more... We already got a duo. We got the duo between Zeus and Hestia. So whatever this is not a duo.
I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I feel for Nemesis.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast.
Yeah, I saw it.
A big one. Our ships don't stay very far
See,
away.
I'm ahead. The game's gonna slow us down. Oh, snap. The reason why the boss was doing so much damage, we were cursed by Eris. I actually, because the game is keeping us from progressing too quickly, we take extra damage every time we go through a single room. It was like 5% per room. So it started off at 20%. If we assume that it's 10, I'll just say 10. Then we must have gone up to 70% extra damage? No way, right? That wasn't 70%.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
Absolutely not.
He did neither of those things. I have
Reference to
help him.
Hades 1? The master tactician might always have outdated information. That would be pretty funny. I sooner like to believe that I'm the one who's good at the game. and I'm just
What say the
above
ashes?
where I should be. Alright, so we're gonna unlock...
The Swift Runner.
Grasp limit reached! Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you already have, so it cannot be activated. You may use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your grasp or deactivate another card.
I'm at my limit.
That wasn't there, right? Please, for the love of God, tell me that was not there, and all I had to do was click on her face to access Psyche. There's no way.
I can do this.
We don't have a level 5. Restore mana every second.
The unseen.
And then with that, I can get the 0 cost once I get more ash. It was actually there? You're actually trolling. There's no way it was there. Use more cards. Oh, I did the unlock, but I didn't actually equip it. Sprint runner? It's like, how much do we value mana per second? I feel like pretty highly, to be honest. I wish there was a deactivate all button. This is not great.
Thought I had more.
So now we have 1. So sprint comes back. Okay.
Ready for more.
I still wish that that was an actual game with the cards. Currently, I don't call that a game. I call that just selecting menu options.
The Arms of Night.
How in the world do you all have Axe unlocked already? I have no silver. At all. What am I doing wrong? Alright. Let's go back to Sister Blade.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that
Lynn and Oros.
Let me just check one thing before we decide if we're going more or not. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long we have been live for. This is fun. I am having genuine fun playing Hades. Typically, that's not a thing. You didn't know you could have fun in Hades until today. 4.5 hours, little maidenless session. All right, let's take a quick break. Use the potty, get some calories in us. The Red Bull is doing something, but it's not giving me the calories I actually need. So we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break or so. I'm gonna pull up some Kona fishing for you all. And then we'll be back with some more Hades after this. Music. It's like, where in the world's my music? Okay, does this function? There we go. Okay, that's step 1. Then music. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, legendary! I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. We got more Hades 2 on the way. Wrong one. Crap, it doesn't show fishing. Okay, there we go. Be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeedotVod. Right now, we are doing world premiere 82
Just got
content.
The game. Any early build tips or tips to beat Ekate?
Sprint, which is holding X. This is like a very underutilized mechanic, I feel. And a lot of monsters can't deal with you sprinting. And there's a lot of builds that activate from sprint. So I don't have like a specific build. So far, we've beaten Hecate with... Do we say everything? We've beaten her with melee, like real melee setups, real range setups, and real like mid-range setups. So sprint is really important, I feel. If it doesn't have to be a build built on sprint, but I think you need to be holding down the X button and then getting something for sprint that's offered. So far, that's how it feels. And then I'd say don't get baited into attacking her shadows. If anything, focus, which is where sprint comes in, focus on dodging the shadows that like are all doing the same attack. Just focus on dodging until she's done. When she's in melee stance, or when she's doing her rings outward, that's like when you should be fighting. And then hopefully you have something that actually deals with her ads, such as sprint, wave, explosion, a couple of other things like that. All right. We are still getting new gods. When I was in my AFK mode, I was actually worried that we've seen all the gods for early access. Apollo, Hestia, Poseidon, Zeus, Aphrodite, Artemis. We've had them spammed so far. However, this is someone new. This is Umbreon, I guess.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the eye of
Titaness?
night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Wait, we're getting blessed by a Titan?
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch.
Oh, snap.
We face, I vow to shine for you.
Selene. Or Celine from Returnal. Your Hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on 10 susceptible foes. Oh, we've never had an R2 button before. We're still in tutorial. We never had this button.
Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
No way.
We shine.
Wait, did I miss? It only activates once I spent the mana? No, I missed, right?
You fought beautifully.
I don't think I did. What's Hex? I don't know what Hex is, but apparently it's like an ulti. It's like a a call from Hades 1.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
That's not some kind of new biome foreshadowing, right? What are the 3 paths from the exit of the crossroads? I guess the exit of the crossroads puts us here. I don't think we're currently in the crossroads, are we?
I'd not expected this one.
Yeah, maybe not read into it too deep. Alright. You don't rebind dash? No, I have it on X still. When I play Hades, I don't change the buttons. Don't ask me why. I know a lot of people do. Especially if you're a Dead Cells player. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on stuff. Alright. My dagger gameplay is pretty good, just to say that. It may not look like it at first, because it's very different than what you're playing earlier. So I'm at 75. Let's make sure that we're at 75 when we go into the next biome.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
That's weird. So he took over the underworld and is at war with Olympus, but he hasn't won yet. It's just a fight.
Through divination of the
Elements.
I see it now.
Tutorial has not been passed even now. You can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, and maybe more after early access is done. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer more powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. Okay. After Omega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. Sprint is faster and dazes foes. A dazed foe is like blinded. 20% chance to deal no damage. Wonder how close nearby is. Wow, that is pretty fast. But really the main reason why we're doing that is because I melee. So like I'm gonna get in range and then melee. That seems pretty close. Wait. My ulti reset.
Some nectar.
When do I get to press that button?
Could make a lovely gift.
Oh my god. You can only take 1 tool in? I literally can't get the silver in this run. That's a little questionable. Interesting. I don't know about that design decision. Alright, so we were at like a 10 out of 10 again, because we went up from 9. I think we're back down to 9. Again, this is early access day 1, so it can only go up until it goes down, and then it'll go back up again.
No, you don't.
How do I even spend this much mana? Do they really intend me to, like, spam my Omegas? Well, I'm out of mana. I need to spend 40 more to do my ulti.
Almost finished.
Well, I'm at 20 mana. And the fight's over.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made you.
There's gotta be a way to reduce how much that costs.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
Ooh. We got the
from
barley sheaf. What in the world's a sheaf? Isn't that the thing you put your sword in? Your katana?
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Yeah, that we still don't know about. Somehow we're just out. So, water, earth. Max life from gathering. Whenever you gather plants, seeds, or mushrooms, get life. Get 1 seed now. After remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore mana. That's technically a way for us to farm our ulti.
Desolation.
I don't think that's good. But maybe it's worth a try. Dang, I just lost the chance at to like double HP. I'm so fast.
A shadow spiller.
What? Okay, that's kind of cool. How did we not see this before? And this is a new fight. Alright, so rapidly restore. If you move, you don't rapidly restore. Come on! It's not that strong. Dang. Keep doing that from too far away. Yeah, the music is legit. Ooh, ulti! Ah! How long? That's kind of cool.
Back to the dock with
We gotta get charge time. If we get charge time reduction, then we'll be set.
With your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
When your mega cast immediately detonates. That might be the answer. Because half my issue with doing this is like having to wait.
the tides come in.
Alright, is that the only thing? Chat, what do you all think about the game so far?
Impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess.
Especially those who are not currently playing the game.
Can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Because my expectation is everyone who's playing the game right now, it's a 10 out of 10. I'm always curious how the people who don't currently have the game feel. Yeah, see, I wish I could cast there. It does kind of extend out of my range, which is cool. 35. We almost have ulti. Alright. I know we failed the ulti before. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to dissect that footage because maybe like I hit a wall with my ulti. That looked genuinely good. It still is a DPS check. No. We Don't don't know how it damage. works on bosses.
We're dead.
But that looked genuinely good.
Spinning goes the thread. Warp
Bars?
left, warp. Welcome back.
I interrupted her.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh,
Yo, Moto Kid, welcome. As well as everyone else who followed the channel today, welcome. We haven't played Hades 1 in a long time. We have a whole video up explaining my thoughts about Hades 1 and my hopes for Hades 2. And so far, my hopes have... If I were to say I had 10 hopes, they've hit like 7 of them. Maybe 8.
Headmistress
And this is early access day 1, so I expected I expected 3 at most.
It isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case.
Ooh.
I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Alright, so restore mana, I don't think we need. Faster channeling, this is the hit right here. If I can just maintain the faster channeling. Ooh. Wait, we got a build on our hands. Do you go mana? We rapidly restore. We need damage.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, graphically, this is incredible. Alright, wait, that did no damage. Right. I gotta rapidly restore. I think standing still is a bit much. Crap, I just lost some of my mana. Like, I should be able to run and still restore. A little bit wasteful, but it's fun to do it.
Come on. Damn it.
It's kind of annoying. Like, I would love to rapidly restore right now. Okay.
Clear.
We could maybe try to get some hammers if we're lucky.
Good.
Rare cast build? What are the impressions from early access? I think you're gonna wait until 1.0 to get the full story, which I think is fair. I think there's actually extremely high polish on this. I did not expect this to be this polished. Build making, we're learning as we go because I was worried about limited build making. And my concerns have been somewhat alleviated so far. Wow, that does not have iframes. That's unfortunate. I know it doesn't, so just chill. Like I'm playing Katarina. I just shoompoed in and then pressed W and picked it up. Gotta be ashes, right? Bone is a weird resource when you need ashes for so many things. What a fun little setup. Like, what a cool combo that is. Of course, mana is a thing. You can't just spam. And then once I get hit one more time, I can't do that anymore. If you're wondering why I'm playing like this is why. I'm charging up that ulti.
Ashes.
Does the combat feel like an upgrade from the first, or does it do its own thing? I think it's an upgrade. It is its own thing, though. I think it solves a lot of issues that Hades 1 had. In terms of, like, balancing, especially, like, some builds versus other ones. It's only early access day 1, so there's definitely more to be done. Your Omega attack gains power each time it kills an enemy. Repeatedly slice, but you cannot use Omega attack. Dang. Like, we're a cast build now. I guess it's Marauder? Like, teleport in? Teleport in and then do the Omega cast was really cool, but the fact that it doesn't have iframes makes it a little scary to me. And then eventually we won't have the cast time anymore.
A flash of silver, Lim and Oros. So the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you?
We've already killed her with this before.
Arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
I like Hecate.
The all-consuming flame.
That does decent damage. Oh my god, I lost my armor. That's 200. I think it's still worth doing that. Oh, I should be farming mana if she's gonna do this.
Selene tests your will.
Ooh, we can blind her. Oh, that hit? There's no way. I guess we would have lost our armor anyway. It's you! I greeted. Just do this to blow the mana? She resisted my ulti. Oh crap, is this how you... Oh no! How? Is that not dodgeable? I had so much attack speed. move speed. Is it mandatory? Should you just always get hit by it as soon as possible to push the phase? What do y'all think about that? Give me a Y if you think it should be dodged, or an N if... No, B, I want to be a sheep. I just trolled myself. 600 damage. Don't have enough.
Well done.
Nice. We're getting consistent in that fight.
Passed this test
Very
again.
consistent.
Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
I haven't really used those embers yet.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else. So this build, I think we still want, like, cast time. I don't know if there's anything else we can do with cast out of this. I don't know if there's any other sources of cast besides the outfit, which you've already lost.
That song
A
again.
little bit of mana.
And those spiders
Ooh.
get around.
That didn't hurt it. Also not interrupted. This build's so weird now.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even knock them back very far. It's just a 200 damage bomb. Which is like not nothing.
Ooh.
Thank you. Almost walked out. Keep leveling up the palm. Her HP is so low. I feel like you gotta get HP at some point.
Here goes.
Please. Please stop. This map sucks. Like, the fact that I can't go over there, supremely annoying. Oh, they explode. I was like, how did I get hit? Please let this be the only ones. Nope. I believe second biome gets a point deducted purely from some of these take a long time to deal with. To like sort of an annoying degree. And it could be build dependent. It could be the reason why this takes so long is I don't really have an answer to this thing just running around. I could have done my ulti, but I thought there was gonna be more monsters. Cast damage. More tranquil gains, not that bad.
Excellent. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think this can be another boom. Wow, 2 monsters to open up the shop? This is... I want to say resources. You can get healing from it, too. Ooh. Let's do this first.
Gently now.
I don't think we had a big exclamation point from Charon before.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Wait, what? Is that the savings card? No, those prices don't look any less. How do I check my purse? I don't think there's an option. Ooh, okay, we got it. It's right on the D-pad. Oboe points, used to redeem rewards from Charon's stash in the crossroads. Earned every time you spend $1,000. Okay, it's pretty cool. More incentive to do shops.
And yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times. Oh.
Do you not like that? He's helping me. Attack, push, special push, damage reduction. These are all water-based. I feel like I'm not pressing this button, but maybe in those circumstances where the monster's in the water and I can't reach it, then you gotta go with that. Alright. I feel like we've got to get to the point where we have seen all of Poseidon's boons. Ooh, that was pretty strong. Yeah, we have hold to attack now. Oh, wow, I trolled myself. Luckily, we can start that and then run out of it. That's fun gameplay. Big sheep. I think this is better. Oh, we sunk. Okay. Nice. Once you're out of the armor, then the boss is basically dead. Only thing you have to worry about is maybe an ad. Deep Serpent. Mortal sailors would be disinclined from making their sea journeys if only they knew what lurked beneath the waves. They overlook such beasts as could turn their triremes into splinters. I don't know what that is. They added cross-run trackers for total gold spent. Yeah, it's cool because it kind of incentivizes you to do shops, but I think you would do shops regardless. Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip. A slipped enemy takes more damage and is knocked further away. So now we're 2 on water, but we don't know what that means. You can see the affinities at the top of the screen. 1 earth, 3 water, 1 fire. But we don't know, like, do we get something once we reach even higher levels of water. We hope that's the case, but we just don't know. Ice block. I think getting the mana was a good call. This one that out of its shell.
Predictable.
Predictable. Yeah, typically I blow through all my mana and then the monsters are dead before I even get to my ulti. Which I guess is not a bad thing, but kinda wish that the ulti carried over in the next area. Maybe that's too strong. Drown in it? I don't know if that's the right saying she wants to say. I am so fast.
Ash of the Dead.
No, we don't get the tool. I still think that only allowing one tool per biome run, it's like a little missed opportunity. A little. What happened to our dagger build, by the way? Chat, how do I ever press the dagger button again?
Damn it.
Crap, better. I guess I wasted that? That's funny. I wish it did just a little bit more damage. Boom! That is oddly satisfying. We're seeing some cool gameplay tech in here. This build's looking way better. We just gotta actually get the mana. Course gift.
The elemental essences here now.
Infusion. While you have at least 6 earth, which we don't, you cannot take more damage per hit than this limit. So it's like trying to get you to start taking earth stuff. But I'm so far from that. I wonder if the different gods have different elemental affinities. Because Ice Strike has water. So if Demeter only ever gets earth, that's gonna suck.
Cool and
I can't assume I'm gonna get that much earth. We're already kind of too far for that. We don't even have an attack boon yet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks deal damage at a larger area. Cast expands in size until it expires. But it automatically detonates. So that's not feasible. It's probably just the extra dose. The more you progress, the further down you go, yes. Though we're gonna pop out. This is like just one area of the underworld. So maybe we started off going down and we like went back up once we reached where deep sea meets the underworld. I'm gonna assume this doesn't function. So that's what it looks like normally. And then the Omega version. If the Omega version was automatically max size because it's Omega, that would be incredible. It seems to expand based on how long I can hold it.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare, bringing Princess ever
Okay.
forward
I mean, it's
towards the beauty.
what, 10% size up? I guess that's not nothing.
It's very pretty.
Alright, can this build kill sirens though?
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
They have a lot of voice quips.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals?
This is a good fight.
This song's called Coral Crown.
The last one didn't reach. Wow, stun lock to death. What's ulti do? Fully resisted? It's unfortunate. So what's the point of Moon ulti at this stage? To actually not function? You need to get mana back. Can charge up here. Alright, we're back. I have to like focus in this fight because there's three things. And I always feel like I get tagged by the guitarist. Dang. Not working on bosses is like super unfortunate. Get my mana back. Is that better DPS? I don't think it is. I think this is the best. 220? It doesn't even do damage. Guitar solo? Oh my god, that hurt. Unlucky placement. The build does good damage. I think it's a lot less safe than what we've done before. Crap, I need mana. $17 HP. Maybe I should be going for the guitarist. $300.
Count right now.
Ooh. Zoomies. $9 HP. I do no damage. Oh, I looked at chat for 1 second. Someone asks, is this official music? Yes, it is. This is the music for this fight. And it changes. Whoever dies, like that note will stop playing. So now it's only the vocals. See? It's like actually just the vocals. Which is like really good. Ad phase? Sucks I lost the Death Defiance already. I got stuck on the fish. I don't know how I'm gonna get my mana back. Oh wow, that was a lot better than I expected. Maybe I melee. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so that sucked on bosses compared to what we had before.
Another pearl.
And it's because, like, the way how I get my mana back, I do get, like, a couple of ticks per second, which is not very much. But if I stand still, I rapidly regen. And, like, we just didn't have that. Hades 2 is significantly more expensive. Do you think it's worth that in early access? I mean, comparing this early access to a lot of the different early access games we've played, I would say that this is a $30 game by the time it's done. Whether you can wait that long or not, I can't really answer to. But know that if you were to pay $30 and you think what you're looking at's not $30 worth, trust that it will be throughout the early access period.
Mustn't stay for long.
Like, this is $30 worth of quality, I would say. Watch me dash into the thorns and die.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor.
She's not a traitor, she's the dev.
I'm not, I swear. It's just, you'll never understand. I wanted this to be a special moment, but you had to go and ruin it.
Huh?
See you later.
This again.
How many more times do I need to die and get back here before Eris stops cursing me? Wasn't Hades $120 at all times, or am I remembering it wrong? I don't think Hades has been $20. And this is like just me guessing, like I have no idea. I think Hades has always been relatively expensive. So Hades on Steam. Right now, it's at its lowest at $8.49. Lowest ever, I think. If we chart it, is that what we want? No. How do you see the price charts? It'll typically show you like where it is. Oh, here we go. Okay. $24.99 consistently. And then every once in a while, it goes on sale for $14.99. So yeah, I guess it's never been $30 in the US. But it's never been under 25. Except on sale. Imagine getting this kind of quality from AAA. Do we count Helldivers 2 as AAA? It's got publishers. And the publishers are definitely AAA publishers.
Petals shall guide you.
AA. Alright, fair.
A withered bough.
Wow, that doesn't kill anymore. So now I'm unsure if like this map specifically is like just high tuned or not.
Still prizes to be claimed.
Oh, okay, you're right. So this is how you know where the stuff is on the map. You go to the exit, click it, and then this will tell you where you need to be. That's okay. There's just other stuff on the map. Oh, wow. What an awful thing to have on this map. At least it's a big open area. So it's not too hard for me to get, ow, my mana back. We're out of mana. Dodge the bullets. Let's chill. I didn't curse the main enemy that I needed to. I only cursed the small fry.
Where was I?
Fields of Mourning. The mourning fields spread across the outer reaches of the underworld, languishing together with those residing there. How unusual that in such an increasingly well-populated place, a sense of utter solitude should be so pervasive, so oppressive. Nothing prevents the shades that wallow there from leaving, save for themselves. Interesting. Magic seems more tactical and honestly more fun from what you can tell. Yeah, I can definitely say that the kind of gameplay I'm doing is extremely entertaining to me. There may be some like payoff versus worth conversations, and that I think is just balancing through early access. Because some things we have done has been extremely strong, and other things have been like not as great. Wow, that thing actually got blinded and missed me. Wow, I got blocked by the coin. You all see this? How do y'all feel about that? Is that reportable? Give me a Y in the chat if that's reportable, or an N if nah, V. That's fine. I see nothing wrong. Why report? Are you saying they don't know what they're doing?
There's one.
You saying they need help? This is one of the best indie devs on the market. They don't need your help. What the dog doing? What did I get hit by? You're all sheep. dogs throw their faces at you, I think. We're really low on HP. Items and power-ups should not block an attack unless it's intentional. V, you think that's not intentional? You think they didn't put that in there as a design decision? Wait, isn't that Zagreus? I guess it could be anybody, right? I like how the faces are still caressing each other even when they're dead.
Here they come.
Wow, that did actually no damage. I mean, if it's only the one, I guess that's not terrible. It'd be awful if you had to fight 2 of these at one time, and they all are this tanky. Three, sure. I swear they line of sight in me.
It's no use.
It's no use. That's a Sonic 06. This ain't right. Either I am incredibly weak or these things are giga tanks. No shot is there another elite version.
Not now.
Let's farm. Now keep in mind, this is probably farther than I'm supposed to be. There is a scenario where I'm actually too far and the game expects me to die. And the reason why we say that is we have a debuff that increases the damage that the enemies do to us. And we're assuming that that debuff is there to prevent you from winning too soon. Dang, no environmental damage? Oh crap, I screwed up. I messed up my combo. Oh, rip. I stood no chance, but maybe we're not supposed to say any chance there. It could be that I am not supposed to win.
I'm happy.
Until we get through more tutorial. This is good. Get good situation.
Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Every palm went towards my cast.
You there, Dora?
Uh-oh. Where's Dora? Not there.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
There's gotta be some major meta prog over here. It's just the cards though, right? I don't think we can do anything else. We don't know what resource this is.
The Fates expected this.
It's 2 rocks.
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Delivered in 20. It's a bit of time, counts down as you pass through locations and events. In 20 areas, get 20 ashes. And I don't think this requires any specific gameplay. And then we get more gold cards by just spending gold at the shop.
Order approved.
Okay, it's just play the game and get more stuff.
Another prophecy.
Okay, we're not there yet.
Welcome, Lord Charon. As we improve.
Sorry, 1 second. Just like in Hades 1, the beginning runs are super hard. Yeah, but in Hades 1, I think what most people do is that they'll spam dying. They'll just die over and over and over again until they get all of the dark matter.
Move ourselves, so does our craft.
And I don't know if there's a dark matter equivalent necessarily in this game. There kinda is, but I don't know if it's as impactful. Create 2 soil plots for growing nightshade and other plants. In 5 runs, in 5 just areas, get 1 nightshade. Gotta do it.
By light of moon, together.
That's Charon.
Reality.
What else?
What is Charon doing? You say speedruns are gonna be rough for this? It depends on what the catch-up mechanic is. Right now, we have the Arcana, and I don't think there's Arcana in there that makes you that strong. We're missing a scaling option, I think. And that might be the affinities. We didn't really get an affinity in that run,
As ever in your
because it was still a tutorial.
May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Yeah, where the heck is Hermes?
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
And where's half of these people? I'm doing this all by myself. None of y'all were there for me.
Yeah, what?
She wants to be there for me, but they aren't letting her.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in. You don't have the fire. This isn't personal.
Oh, she said you don't have the heat. You ain't got the smoke.
Personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine.
Oh.
What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Oh, that's messed up. You can't say that.
Silence.
You have this.
There's more to it than just falling out, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, you made it to the morning fields. Good. Tartarus is not too far behind. Directly underneath, in fact, but the ingress is a bit of a walk from your initial drop.
Interesting. Would Tartarus be the last biome? Because from Tartarus, it should be directly into Hades' palace. I don't know if you would call it the palace. Does she have the same mother as Zag? Yes, she is his direct sister. Not some kind of weird mythology thing.
A bit of a walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned, so they're free to wander there, something like that.
Ah, we mortals just love the fields, goddess. A place to rid oneself of misery, or drown in it. A perfect spot for demons, only some of which...
It'd be funny if, like, this is us getting the tutorial for that area that we're dying in. And now maybe we can actually clear the area.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Alright. Plant. So we can get some nightshade, mystery seeds, cattails. There's a lot of resources in the game, and we aren't sure which do what. We know for a fact we need nightshade. Nightshade is for something in here. We need 1 Nightshade. Cause locations of the underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon. So that's like in-run meta. Like making the runs actually better. Make use of golden boughs in the fields of morning to better orient yourself there. So that's how you're supposed to find stuff. That's a myrtle? Let's grab our 1 Hector.
Here are the bones.
I think you only ever get 1. So I assume, let's check 1 more spot. There may be 1 more, perhaps 2 more that actually gives us an indicator of what flower to go for. Ash, ash, cinder, ash, ash. Silver, silver. Maybe I should buy silver? Can I buy silver?
Something new there.
New keepsake. A boon of Demeter. You can rarefy her common blessings once this night. When choosing boons, press triangle to boost its rarity. Is that the solution to keepsakes getting the specific boons that you want? One of my issues I have with Hades 1 is cementing what your actual build is at the start of every run. If you're playing Fist, you always take Zeus boon. If you're playing like Hestia, not Hestia. If you're playing Hera bow, you might always put in Aphrodite. Or you may always put in Dionysus. And that way you have the exact same cast build every single time. And while that was like required in some instances, because some aspects don't like some boons. Like if you take Arthur and you get Dionysus, like what are you gonna do with poison on hit Arthur? Where like your single attacks are not gonna apply that much poison. So this is a pretty good solution to that. Hopefully the balance is there too, because you don't want to have a specific weapon where if you get a specific boon, you just can't do damage. You need a little bit of both to happen. These lichens are really killing me. Yo, Jin! How many hours you got? I mean, you've probably been playing about the same time as us. I started at 3 o'clock p.m. I think the game went live at like 1 o'clock. So I'm 2 hours behind, I think. And for some streamers, 2 hours is too long. We need Ash. I have 15. We need silver too. Let's just do the other Nightshade, because we know for a fact we need both. Yo! There's a hammer for the spear. How do you all already have the other weapons?
All peaceful,
did you all not get the shovel?
Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Why wouldn't you be?
Thank you, Nem.
The starter weapon. That's a spear? I thought it was like a mage staff.
Interesting.
Let's see if you sell silver. Do not. Sell ashes, though. Can you put in multiple quantities?
One, please.
You cannot.
Ash for my arcana.
Alright. Hades 2 is a must-buy. It is for me. I can't tell you all to go buy something, but I gotta
The
buy.
ashes remember.
Alright. This is where you get your max HP, I guess.
The centaur.
We're almost maxed out here, which is pretty cool. And unfortunately, we need silver. It kind of... Alright, so my other gripe of the game is you can only take in one tool. And that, to me, is, like, not the best way to go about that.
Another thing, stand up.
Commander, you once held a place of honor
Oh, we
in
can
my
gift.
father's house,
Early
so
verdict,
you must
9
know
out of 10.
Cerberus.
It's
I
lost.
think I found him in the morning
It started at a
coated in
10,
miasma,
and then
hedged
it keeps
forward.
going up and down with
Was he
various
always prone to
things.
uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around.
But like it hasn't
He
gone
way
straight
back.
down. It's maintained a 9 out of 10 for me thus
Seeing
far.
as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
Yeah, we had to actually fight.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Gift.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this next.
Howie, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. Again, thank you for everyone tuning in today. This is gonna see a lot of attention for a lot of people, so I appreciate you all being here. Several thousand streamers you could be watching playing Hades 2.
And I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
Luckier Tooth. Is it flat HP?
A new keepsake.
After you fall to 0, automatically restore 51. Sure. So now we have 2 Death Defiances. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We have a lot of stuff that we need to do. We are going to stick with daggers. And I need to farm silver. I need silver bad.
The blacksmith sigil.
Better here. I've already seen all... Ooh. All the Drake and Kendrick stuff. This is new.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor?
Oh, it's an actual god of the Olympians?
This message.
I thought it was like a hammer or something.
They told me you needed a weapon or something.
Hephaestus.
You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though,
That's messed up. This was like an ancient weapon that found its way to me somehow. All fire. Your specials occasionally create a blast that deal damage in an area. We have yet to do a special build. This has a 20-second recall. After you sprint, use 10 mana, create a blast that deals damage to nearby foes. Where does it occur? If it's like on your next attack explode, that's
what
cool.
happened?
But I don't think that's what it's doing. Yo, Howie with the first ever Prime. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, Population U.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Okay. That only happens once every 20 seconds, though. Oh, we've never seen this enemy in the wild.
Alright.
I like the build. Already, I'm feeling good about this. Totally forget about the stream? Yo, Marzi, you're just in time. I don't know if I want to go full maidenless tonight. We'll see, though. No promises. Dang, only one of them explodes. That's balanced.
Splinter.
I gotta say, my daggers are pretty sick. We gotta scale damage today, though. We've been struggling on scaling damage. How close to Hades 1 is this? I'd say this game does a very good job of not... Why did they both explode? I thought we already confirmed only one dagger can explode. Let's chill. Except this thing. We can't let this siren... I don't know if that's really a siren. I think it's a banshee. What? Enemies nearby get exploded to initial boom. You think it's an actual explosion and not just deal bonus damage every 20 seconds? Your specials occasionally create a blast. Okay, 40 damage in the area. Okay, that's fair. I didn't really want to hold my breath on that.
Very well.
Oh my god, I need this so bad. I need so much of that. But yeah, I would say that this game does an excellent job of not being Hades 1. Like, I do so many things that doesn't exist in Hades 1 already. Fair. It knew I was behind it. Why would it just stand there and get hit? I'm not hiding, I guess. Zeus. Zeus on what? Zeus attack? The Hephaestus is kind of sick. We just need a couple booms in it to get the cooldown reduced. Caught. Oh wow, that's such a satisfying sound. Are you kidding me? Sound design dev. I don't think I want to gift here. There's other people I want to gift instead.
Fates themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
They believe. No fire. Attacks, blitz, sprint, lightning, we're definitely not doing. Oh, you have no more than 10 mana. All foes occasionally get struck by lightning. That would be better if I didn't, like, get mana over time. Maybe the Heaven Strike's okay in this build. I have no mana. I mean, no money.
Oh. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
I don't know when you would ever not go to Arachne.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract
Aw.
a host of flies, I think. So thank you very,
Wow,
very
I
much.
thought she was gonna just have it as decoration. I was wondering why she wouldn't drink it. Silken sash.
Beautiful.
Yo, where's the the tier list on the
My
keepsakes?
silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
Give me like all black.
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
It always breaks, because I'd suck. Restore HP, cast deals more damage. Channel faster. We're doing triangle. I guess you just go for the life. Which is interesting. Because I don't really have a lot of missing life. So, that one's weird. It's like... It only ever works if you are already low HP, because you're getting armor. You cannot lose HP once you get armor. So if you get to this stage, relatively damage-free, then this is worthless. The cast one is strong. I'm gonna not say it's weak. It's only 10, so it's like one hit and it's immediately gone. Channel time is like generically good.
Perfect fit.
And like the white, no, it's like pink. I thought this was the white one. Aphrodite? Sure.
Hello again.
We've been going to Zeus a lot.
Those shadows. You dare.
This place sucks. What? Who? Alright. A little unlucky. We already lost some of our armor. Just because I don't know what's in here. Yeah, so the Zeus attack, now instead of doing just constant barrage of like lightning bullets, now I mark an enemy and then it will detonate after an X number of damage is dealt. On bosses with attack, it's not that bad, but it is a nerf to your other things. Was that domain expansion just now? Kinda, yeah.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it?
Yo, Esperi, welcome. This guy seemed busted. The hitboxes are super sketch. We have a good clip of a hot off the presses hitbox that actually killed me. I think it was our first death to Hecate, was the hottest hitbox in Atlanta. Each one encounter, a foe is always weakened, gradually restore mana. This is cool because it does auto mark a boss. While you have at least 80% HP, just deal more damage. I think we need to start considering damage as a requirement.
Such wondrous spectacle.
Why'd I get the narrator just now? What'd I do for the narrator to speak on it? The hunt is on.
Artemis.
Is it a race? Where's the indication that this is a race of some kind? No, this has gotta be tutorial. Still. Yeah, back it up.
The final reinforcements.
Clean kill.
I like my Than. And I'm not just saying that because of how he looks. I think it's like a fun encounter until you get to the point where you can't actually out DPS him because your heat's too high. 3,000 crits. Artemis just wants to help?
So how's it going?
Why not just give me the boom?
Together we shine.
Why not have a contest where I can get some max HP? I'd rather
Has my
that.
little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Who's her little brother? They're Olympians, aren't they all related somehow?
Apollo was very kind.
Apollo?
Though, easy for me to say. I'm not his twin.
Oh, they're twins. Okay, if you knew that without needing to play the game, give yourselves a round of applause because you are like legit lore fiends.
Only the
Which is a good thing. That's a
But
compliment.
I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
That's me.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was.
How has Hades been? Missed most of the stream. 9 out of 10 so far. It started at a 10 out of 10. Then like 2 things happened that were kind of sus, and then 2 things happened that were giga pog. And now like we're back at a 9. How does Hades 2 stack up to the first one? By far. Okay. Because it's, remember, this is early access day 1, so I don't want to just give it praise because it's simply Hades 2. It has everything Hades 1 does as far as presentation. I think it has better raw gameplay than Hades 1. I think. We need more weapons to really like figure that out because Demeter Fist is my favorite weapon in Hades 1 and I don't have a Demeter Fist yet. I think balance-wise, this game shows better promise of balance, but I think some things might be a little overhanded. Heavy-handed, I should say, for balance. And that's like my one gripe that went from a 9 to a 7, and then there was some really good music that took it back up to a 9. There was something else, because I didn't math it out correctly. But you get the idea.
Stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since
I wholly support the game,
and you know I will.
as of this time. Foes with high HP may get crit. A random foe becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. You cannot do that until you get crit in your build. A marked enemy has a 30% chance to be crit. Okay, so you automatically get crit chance. Foes in your cast might take a crit. We didn't take that last time.
All right, I'm off.
Voice acting felt pretty dramatic step up. Some characters being returned actors, better direction maybe. Yeah, this has so much sauce on it. Even outside of the typical things we'd expect when it comes to character design and voice. They did an excellent job of just like those little things that we saw in Hades 1, like little sound clips, little animations that didn't really deserve that much attention. And they still did it. You may think it's because they care about having a high quality game. And you might be right. Look at us not using our cast ever. Oh my god, we need these. I need like 50 silver. We're down bad for silver. Yo, playing like I'm Katarina over here. League of Legends reference again. Unlucky?
Couldn't do it.
I love the dash strike. Like, that's such a satisfying motion that she does. That? Very cool. I assume the game would have told... No, there was something. Oh, we don't have... Dang. 50 silver, what for? I am exaggerating a little bit, but I do need lots of silver. It sucks because, like, I didn't keep the pickaxe. I swapped the shovel. But apparently that's not how you're supposed to play the game. You're supposed to just use pickaxe. Oh. I hate that they can spin while snared. I get it, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. How do I like the game so far? 9 out of 10. Oh, you have no mana? How are we doing on Affinity? I'm at 2 Rainbow. Sprint Lightning. Gradually restore more mana, but your total mana is reduced by 70%. Wow. What a big number. 21 mana. %, huh? Oh, what's up?
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
Tainted gold? It's like Confederate money.
I long to see that day.
Are we on a different currency now?
Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Explaining the roguelike for all the new people who've never played a roguelike before. Your blast from Hephaestus also vents foes. After 5 seconds, afflicted foe takes additional damage. Timer resets if reapplied. That sounds very interesting. It's literally just more damage, right? At the start of every fight, you're invulnerable for 8 seconds. Wow. Chat, what do you all think? 2 or 3? We get more damage every time we press the triangle button and get the bomb, or we're just invulnerable for 8 seconds. To me, just got Zeus Hestia. The only duo we found so far was Hestia. Oh, it was Zeus Hestia. Because it was when you apply lightning, it does the scorch.
The Smith God's power.
Do 3 or a different run? I like that answer. Blitz damage is probably necessary. Because we can't assume we're gonna be 80% HP the whole game.
Sure.
Melinoe. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos.
Oh, she is a titan. I thought she just said that as a joke.
As I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And
Ooh.
he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an
The old are seldom wise.
The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing.
Disrespecting her elders over here. The heck? What are they teaching these kids? Oh, we gotta do our cast. We're missing free crits. Ooh. I've never seen her do that. In phase 2? If you aren't pressing the X button when you're playing Hades 2, you're doing it wrong. The X button is one of the most underrated buttons. Oh, this one's drunk. What's it doing? My armor! My Louis V outfit, she broke it.
Well done. Caught out again.
She says that like you can actually do something about it. I had max sprint. I had like 100% bonus move speed, and I have never been able to outrun this. I can't reach. Oh my god, I actually trolled myself. I was gonna try to teleport to that witch, but it actually moved out of my way. See, the hitbox on that ring, her ring specifically, is really deceptive. Like, I don't even know where the hitbox is, because I swear I go on top of it multiple times.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on. Return to Shadow now.
Rip hitless, by the way.
I prevailed.
And my Louis V outfit's gone. Though I guess we weren't doing the charge all that much. You can actually dodge through it. Yeah, I think I was doing the dodge just now. Oh, you can dodge through Sheepinator, but then it still caught you in the end. Like I said, I was running with 100% move speed, and eventually it still caught up to me. I would dare say it actually closed the gap. Like, it probably moves at 100% to start, and then it gradually goes higher.
Down in the deepest reaches of the
I would like there to be some kind of outplay to that. I think it would be really engaging gameplay if you can sometimes not be a sheep, based on good gameplay.
You'll help me find him. Into the depths.
Like, remember, you're gonna be playing this game for 2,000 hours.
At least my feet are clean.
Do you want to always be a sheep every run for 2,000 hours? I don't think so. Ooh, hammer. That's sick. Wait. hang on. When I don't have the explosion, it's not very good. Ooh. Are oddly satisfying. V, why are you shaking your head?
Too hot for you?
They're kind of annoying. Not my favorite monster. Running is too slow. Dodging through makes it take a curve which chain multiple times. You can dodge it. I'll try it next time. Just like I said, if I take... Was that Apollo Dash I had? Apollo Dash gives you like double sprint speed. And I was zooming. Like, it was not this. It was double this move speed. And that thing still caught up to me. Special deals more damage and each hit bounces. Special deals more damage and your Omega Special fires 16 shots in a circle. Oh god. Dancing Knife. I mean, I guess no matter what, we can't scale the knives because we only do damage on the first knife every, like, 18 seconds. But we're gonna try it because that does sound very, very interesting.
Enchanted for the night.
Oh. No, I don't want to go with her ulti again. Because it doesn't work on bosses. That's not bad of me, right? Need to activate my Hex, but only had 1 mana left. Couldn't figure out how to just use 1 mana. If you're using... Oh, you have to generate mana then. Maybe you don't have a mana generator? I'm so used to having hold to attack. Yeah, that is extremely fun. I guess I can kill it through its shield. You didn't have a mana generator at the time? It's a weird system for sure, the ultis, but maybe it's just because of what? Like, if there's a way to scale the ulti, that'd be kind of interesting. I guess I could have gone to her and just not chosen her ulti. Her being Celine. Bing, bing.
Lotus.
Oh, is this the salt? No, it's the lime. It's the stuff in your bathtub. Oh, okay, okay. We don't need max mana. This is not a mana build. Freaking game. That's satisfying. Yo, big cheese crit with the lightning as well. More Zeus. We don't have enough money for the shop anyway. I'm liking this build already because it actually does something with my square button. Do you only see Artemis once per run? Is that a way to balance crit in the game? Is you can't actually giga scale crit? I think ideally you want to stay melee range so it doesn't do its bullet. There we go. Have I fought Elite Rat? Man. If you mean the little rat from Hades 1, yes. I have not fought anything bigger than the little rat. Yeah, tiny vermin. We do need Rainbow. Whenever your Blitz activates, a chain bolt hits another foe. But I have 0 mana? If I only have 21 max mana and I reserve 50, would I be at 0? Or would I be at 1? 1 as in, like, you can't have 0 mana. And then I guess it's like, how much mana does my triangle button actually cost? Because I only have to press it 1 time. Would I break my build if I do this? You know what? If we get max mana and I get over 50, we take that the next time it shows up. We're not gonna do it this run, though.
Lightning from on high.
I would need an awful lot of max mana, I think. Because I have a 70% cut. You think I'll go to 0? Jesus. That's so nice. Not the 0, but just what I did just now.
Stop.
Stop. I can't even... Oh my god. How'd I get hit by that? For real. Oof. Oofa. Yo, that's from Hades 1! They reused the asset. I love that joke. I don't know why. It's so funny to me because you would think reusing assets is like a no-no, but then you realize in game development, when you've made a smash hit title, why would you not reuse the assets? That's literally what people like. That's why I'm not a game dev. If this was my game, everything would be exactly the same. It would be Hades 1 HD remaster. I just trace over every design with a little bit more pixels. No one's gonna know. It's a remaster. Ashme?
Give up already, girl.
Wait, is that him?
I know who you are.
Is that him?
Where you go, you shall not get there.
Magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
He knows!
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until
he said the word.
Are resolved.
Is this why I can't get past the next biome? Is because I never saw this cutscene?
No.
Whoa.
You wish to traipse through this road.
They're reusing the asset. I would too. As a matter of fact, I'm surprised this isn't a whole biome by itself.
Where am I?
This is early access? How is this in early access? How is this not a complete game?
Over there. Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
He doesn't know? Oh no, please. Anything but these things. What hit me? I know they do their slam downward, but I didn't see the animation. Anything but this, for real. Whoa, they upgraded that thing's attack. Oh my god, I'm hemorrhaging life in here. Just like in Hades 1. Please! Alright, oh wow.
What's this? Ashes.
And then she ports herself out. I like that she can teleport herself. That's a really cool, like, gameplay thing to explain the roguelike part. Attack on Titan. Wow, I got another kill out of that. They're just killing themselves. Yo, this is the Hades 2 I like. I think I got hurt because I dash striked, If I didn't do dash strike, I wouldn't have taken damage. I wish my dagger actually did something. My special only does damage every 15 seconds. That's funny. It looks cool when it does it. Dang, how do you scale that up? It's just not possible. Overbalance, perhaps? Does it need to be on a 20-second timer at base?
Straightforward.
Alright, let's hope for health in here. Boss coming up.
Playable enough.
16 seconds. We haven't even hit the 15 number yet. I'm pretty confident in this fight. Just depends on how long it takes. Some builds, it takes longer than others.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid.
Oceanid?
I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now?
Alright. What a good fight. Wow. As soon as I say that. Boosted. Oh my god, I'm giga stunned. Huge crit just now. I was hoping I would get a crit off that. This is a little scary because you have to attack her in melee range right next to her. I think she can just like spawn stuff on top of your body. You could say, oh, just don't fight her during all that. But this is me we're talking about. I don't want to drown. What a good fight this is. This song slaps. They cooked. 9 HP. Ooh, this is our first time getting featured drummer solo. There was one spot. I saw it, but I didn't react. I'm stunned! Yo, DDR? The AoE. Crap. Really don't want to drop a Death Defiance here. Alright. We took down Drake. That doesn't fit, right? Oh my god. Karma?
Make yourself at home, my darling. Take a dip and stretch.
Alright. Ad phase. I think I have an okay ad phase. Never mind. My ad phase sucks again. That should kill. It did not kill. This sucks. I don't know what killed her. I didn't finish that cast. I started it. Does my cast do damage? We don't have a cast yet. We're that. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Yeah, so I can teleport myself out before I die. They are simply immortal.
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Love how you kill the drummer and the bassist and only get vocals out of it. I don't know if you can actually kill just the vocalist and have her like go on cooldown. We haven't been able to do that successfully. I would love for that to happen and then just have the drum solo, but maybe not.
Look for the markers.
Look for the markers. Why do I feel like that's tutorial? As if I sincerely should not have been here as many times as I have been. If Eris isn't here... Okay, she's still here.
Hello, Eris.
What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Chrono started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
You know, babe, when you're right, you're right. You've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this. Oopsie.
Curses.
This is bullcrap. Yeah, it's the same debuff. So what, we're still not at the point of progression? We need more cutscenes. I assume there's nothing else on this map. It's funny that she said, look for the markers. I wonder if you get that the first time you come in here, or if that's purely RNG.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
What are you talking about? These? That's never been a gameplay mechanic before. Oh, is that the thing I unlocked with the cauldron? Yeah, I can collect now. No.
I can't revive this yet.
So... we're going this way. Yeah, okay, that's how you get to the exit. So that was completely unknown to me until just now. Even though I've been here, what, 3 times? Oh, unlucky hit there. Are there more petals? Yeah, it's not revealing that kind of stuff. I need that. Have I fought Kronos yet? No. I don't know what you all have been doing, but every time I get to the biome, I do basically no damage and I have the full debuff. Are you all getting to Kronos even with the Eris debuff? Make you take like 50% more damage? I mean, you all are gamers if that's the case. Holy crap.
Something for me.
Been playing for about 5 hours? Yeah, I think I'm almost at 6 hours. You had healing. Like, I just don't have competitive damage, I feel. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. You haven't gotten past the sirens yet. It's a fun fight, absolutely. We have 1 Death Defiance still. When did I use a Death Defiance? I don't even remember using a Death Defiance.
Denied.
The fact that my cast ulti doesn't kill, that's really sus. I lost it in the siren fight? Didn't I say specifically not to lose it in the siren fight? That's bullcrap. So you all are telling me you're getting to the final boss with a 50% damage dealt debuff, and you can actually kill these things. V, the build's garbage? The build was good in the last biome. Like, look at this.
Remember me?
Oh, the armor. We don't have armor pierce.
I can still fight.
I lost a Death Defiance and like 30 HP.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Now that Artemis
Just
has
upgrade for
revealed to
damage.
Olympus what they need to
I
navigate,
promise
that
you, I
pretext
upgraded for
will return to your
damage.
woods.
The farthest I've been is Hellhound. And Hellhound, I took, what, 28 damage per hit. Your Hex restores 25 HP up to 3 times. Resets whenever you use a fountain. Hex launches a seeking projectile. Oh, there's different ultis. Okay, so you do want to go to her because it's not always phase shift, which doesn't work on bosses. No. Twilight Curse is what I had. Morph doesn't work on bosses.
Moonwater.
Has to be Moonwater, right?
Together we shine.
and then I have to farm that back up. You had mana regen on cast, and then attack hold does HP on kill. Oh, so you had this thing? No, I think it was giving you, not you, it was giving me damage if you execute with the held attack. Was that a dagger thing, or was that on a different weapon? Staff. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, we needed that. So if you click this and follow it, it will tell you where your next objective is, which is the 5 things I wish I knew, for real, for real. I wish that hit behind me. There is like an increased area of your third strike. Obviously we don't have it. Did that miss? The lightning bolt that came off? I don't think it actually hit the other Lamia. I think it missed. Update. Our craft, like any tool, need not necessarily be used only for beneficial purposes. There are such creatures as possess a basic knowledge of destructive arts, and that is the extent of their magical inclinations. The snake-haired spawn of Queen Lamia come to mind, their venomous thoughts manifesting in a crude yet potent way.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's the deep lore. Cast deals damage 3 times in a smaller area. Become invulnerable, which I don't think we can do anymore. Gain some armor. Foes can't knock you away. But we can't replenish armor, right? It's healing, technically. The smaller area of this thing seems not ideal.
Fine work.
How small are we talking? Oof.
That should have done it.
Oof. Jeez. Hammer. I get to stun one monster. And it's not even a stun, it's a freaking slow effect. Because most of this stuff just walks out of it now. Alright. For those who are here for the first time, welcome for sure. Hades 2, long-awaited world premiere gaming right now. We're going to be doing a lot of Hades 2 this week, so I recommend following the channel, get notified when we go live. We also have the YouTube channel, where I'm going to try my best to put up what we've done today onto YouTube. What in the world is this? Fires out bullets. We also have Dead Cells stuff and some other roguelikes up on the YouTube channel. Wow. Look, it only slows. Doesn't even snare. There's a big mob down here. I'd prefer to get the hammer first if I can help it. So it should be following the pedals, right? No way I have to do that first. I don't want to interact with anything over there, not gonna lie.
They won't like this.
I think we bricked the build. I think taking the, like, tiny cast is really bad for us. Because I need to do that to crit. Ooh, I did not mean to dash in. How do I get over there? Alright.
Corruption cleared.
Oh, we have to spend mana. We're up to 30. So what? 4 more of those, I could reach maybe over 50 to be able to take the Zeus thing, the Zeus mana reservation. That's the exit. Jeez, they're gonna make me interact with these. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Counteract now.
Awful. Alright, we gotta get in there somehow, and I don't wanna. Is that cheese? That's not cheese. If this was Dark Souls, you all would be okay with that 100%. You'd be doing it yourself, as a matter of fact. I'm following the feathers. I keep saying feathers, they're petals. If you have no idea where the next encounter is, you can go up here, talk to the tree, and the tree will tell you where it is. It has no petals at all. All right. Yeah, if the single dagger was cooler, this would be a sick setup. Ooh. Okay. I know this is early access, but the maps feel boring. Celso, did you enjoy the Hades 1 maps? Did you play Hades 1? Each encounter, your Omega attack gains power for each foe you slain, but we're way too late. Omega attack is in a wider area, but uses 20 mana. Omega special uses less mana and channels further, but we aren't really doing that. But I think it's this.
My blades shine like the moon. I should be able to get out, I think.
Yeah, this must be the tutorial. Like, I'm here for the first time, and now she's actually talking about this biome, where she never talked about it prior. Didn't play Hades 1, but the maps looked better. Okay. I don't know if I agree yet, but I'm not saying that you can't change my mind. Because what I should have done, I should have shown you the eyeball. Now, I'm not saying that this map is perfect, because I think it does a terrible job of taking you to the objective. The petals on the ground helped until the hammer wasn't next to petals, and other petals went off the map. It's supposed to also lead you to the tree? Like, in the middle?
Someone there. I mean you no harm.
Wait, I thought this was gonna be Narcissus. This is someone else that we haven't met.
I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm.
This might be concept art, because her portrait has like a couple of ink marks on it, but then her model is the generic model. So this is like super interesting.
That makes 2 of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Plaintive echoes. Only others can give voice to her desires, but she, in turn, can lend them potency. Replace all spent uses of Death Defiance with ones that restore 50% and mana, then less and less. Gain 50% health and mana based on their limits, but lose it after each location. Get a random boon. Boon, 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 fight, 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 survive, survive, survive. I wonder if this replaces the tooth. Isn't the tooth a spent Death Defiance? Yeah, we have 2. It says a number 2 there. Surely this works. Oh, snap.
I don't know who you are, but thanks.
Winnable, by the way, winnable. Yeah, it did have the tooth icon, but when we spent it, it removed the tooth icon and combined them together. I did not expect that to work in the slightest.
A deep ravine.
Maybe we aren't giving them enough credit.
Morning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
All right, how's our debuff looking? We're only at 40% extra damage taken. we're getting there. I assume it will be 50% damage taken.
A boulder.
These have contact damage to them for some reason. Am I not doing this attack correctly? Omega attack. Okay, I am not doing it correctly. Oh, wait, that's kind of sick. Costs a lot of mana though, but it's a good mana spender because we weren't really spending mana before. Oh my god, this is awful. Ew! I think I take damage if I do this.
Need to recharge.
Did I miss? Does this game feel complete? Kinda. But it definitely has some stuff that I would like to see get some improvements. Oof. I was sick.
Focus, Mel.
Follow the pedals. Not the dogs. Anything but the dogs. Anything but the fog of war, too. Wait, that does legitimate damage. I just need the mana. This is so dangerous. I missed! There we go. I was gonna say, I need the dog.
I can't.
Gift? No, we want to gift the main NPCs. Rock, fire. I guess we aren't close to getting anything yet. After you sprint, use mana. Attacks deal bonus damage to armor. Gain bonus mana based on your... No, bonus health based on your mana, which I have basically none of.
My silver.
Alright, where am I going?
Have more rewards to find.
Like, this mechanic right here, this needs to be available. Wait, it went past... Oh, because there's 3. Okay. I used the mana and didn't teleport. Oh, the Fog of War's back. This thing's awful. Can my cast crit? Enemies in my cast take... Oh, I have additional chance of being crit. But I don't know if the cast itself can crit. It does 57 per tick. I'm thinking it cannot. Seems unlikely. Why does the lightning ricochet to nothing? I need that to hit an enemy. Where is it going? I can't go over there. Great. Rank up on Lucky Tooth. We're at 42 mana. 8 more mana and I can actually get the mana reservation. Zeus was too good at Hades 1? Why is that the actual answer? I think this is a little overbalanced though. Like, I don't think it should not hit a target. It definitely should at least try. Alright, I looked around hoping to find mana just lying around. These don't do anything. Oh, never mind. Enhanced Banshee? Oh wow, 12 damage a tick.
It's no use.
No use. It's no use. Dang. Alright, hook me up.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint, we don't do... Oh, you have less than 10 mana. That is something that happens fairly often. Though now that we have more max mana, it's kind of anti-synergy. Because, like, as soon as I do this, I'm only at 12. It was better, and now it's not as good. Oh, snap. This is our PB. Last time we were here, we died.
Lord Charon.
Air quality. While you have 5 rainbow, you can never deal less damage than 30. Do I ever do less than 30 damage? I mean, we're gonna take it, but I don't know if I actually do under 30 damage. That's like, Slay the Spire has something like that.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus.
I mean, I have 2 Death Defiances, which is really nice. Infinitely better than where we were, but how do you do this fight melee? Is it just not possible? No! 31 damage? the dog doing? Wow, I didn't teleport because I was over here. Alright, ad phase.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? Chat, why is she saying oh no? What happened? Dang, the fact that I'm not teleporting is a little unfortunate. Maybe that's okay. There we go, I just wasn't close enough. Ooh, wow, damage.
I can't do this.
No.
Hey, get back here.
Whoa! What was that? Is that new? Ad phase, by the way. Of course, it's dogs. V, please attack the main bosses. I would love to.
Damn it.
Alright, so we did half its HP. I was expecting an explosion there. Run! Safe spot. A little immersion breaking, but scary. This is early access day 1, by the way. No, what was that hitbox? I mean, if you haven't noticed, I can't teleport until the ring is under its feet. I mean, well, it doesn't have feet, I guess. But you know what I'm talking about. Right there. DPS check. That's not safe. This thing's scaring me. What a cool dodge pattern this is. Oh no, don't be ads, don't be ads. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. Okay. PB.
Cerberus, it's really you.
PB.
Having shed its coat,
I did not think you could do that
the
fight with
soul-devouring
melee.
infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
What the dog doing?
No, wait, stay.
So do we have a whole biome or
Tears.
straight to a boss? We're taking 55% additional damage. Because we're ahead of the story. We're sequence skipping. I hope there isn't anything on the map. I mean, I guess I would have seen. It's not like that big.
He was guarding the gates. Authorized personnel only.
Yo, we're going backwards. We're back in Hades 1. Reused assets.
Clean. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Ooh, I got my heals back. Oh my god, we're winnable. We're actually winnable.
No getting out this way.
Chat. What
Yo,
happened? What
Hugo.
happened?
Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. Thank you for spending your Prime gaming. Hugo said, V, there's literally 1,000 people streaming Hades 2. Today, you get my Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Hugo.
On my authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal.
Holy crap. Did you all see that hand motion? How was that motion capped? Torturous. I'm so scared.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels.
This is early access?
Cycle, turning at the Titan's sole behest.
On what planet is this early access?
Can hardly
You're the
concentrate
goat
with
of
all
Dead
this
Cells? Glad you're watching. Glad I can watch you play this. Thank you, thank you. Oh, snap. This one's for you, Hugo.
No heiress, thank the gods.
No heiress, but I still have the debuff, right? Yeah. Like, there's no reason for her to re-debuff me.
All this machinery. For what?
He did this much over the course of like 17 years, assuming I'm 21 years old.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
I'm scared. So this is the new
You are trespassing on private
maze?
Let's begin.
Can you still get 5 sacked? The new shielded elite enemies? Oh, these are much easier than Hades 1. We're fine, we're fine. Don't even stress about it. I thought we were gonna have a problem. Ooh. Ooh. Did anyone see how much damage I took from these? We're taking 55% bonus damage.
Couldn't do it.
Dang. They still block! It is the Hades 1 shielded monsters. This is them in their final form. This gameplay right now, like the character I'm using, this is my kind of gameplay. Like whatever I was doing with staff before, this is where I needed to be. This is my home. What in the world is the bars? You can go bars or you can go money. Can't even ask. Maybe it's an NPC. Maybe it's like a prison cell and someone needs to be rescued.
This place was once mine.
No, it's not. It's like a trap area. At least these weapons are really good on the shielded monsters. We can bypass the block. You must have armor. Okay. What's the glowing bust? The glowing bust. Sorry, I may not recognize what you mean. Oh, we heal. Can't reach. Does that do damage to them somehow? He flinched.
A few more chambers still.
Satyr Sack is your op. No way that exists. Ooh, marble? Oh my god, we're getting end game resources. Letter? Maybe a faded area? I can't go in that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You cannot outrun that.
Return to Shadow now.
Did you all see that? It was so slow and then it freaking like teleported the hitbox on my body. That's not fair. If I knew it was gonna do that, why not just be on me the whole time? Meme beamed me? That's the new meme beam. That boss. Crap, man. That was going so well. So well. If I knew it was gonna snap to my body, I would have gone to a better pillar. Because I expected, because the one I was at was destroyed, so I expected to outrun it a little bit. 360 no-scoped me?
Well, I must be hiding for a bit.
I'm going to assume that was another scripted death, because we have so much tutorial to go through still.
Will this truly come to pass?
And I assume we won't get any more Eris debuff.
Looks like I
Now
did.
that we've, like, beaten that part of the story.
An inevitability.
Okay, so that's meet enemies and unlock stuff with sister blades. It's pretty cool. Crap, this game is like super legit. Like, this is way too legit. Too legit to quit almost, but we're going maidenless basically, so I should probably figure out how to go to bed. Chat, what do you all think about the game so far? Are you pogged up? B, I really didn't expect much from Hades 1. Now I'm seeing Hades 2, and I might actually go back and buy Hades 1 to play that until Hades 2 full release. Seems really good. Alright, we should probably end here. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime? Let me know how long we've been live for. Very, very exciting game. Always a pleasure to be able to hang out with you all, the viewers. Happy that you like the game. Thank you. It is actually good. Like, I know there's some stuff in here that's... It ain't Dead Cells, but keep in mind that this is the most wishlisted game on Steam right now. This is beating out Silksong. There are literally more people excited about Hades 2 than Silksong. And that should mean something to you, I think. You could say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way you look, I hate the way you talk, I hate the way you walk. But you gotta admit, having more wish lists than Silksong has to mean something. I miss Dusa. Dora's fun. And I think they still have Cortenberry on the track too, so don't worry about that too much. Maybe. I gotta check that, because I don't want to assume certain voice actors are there. Alright, anyway, we're gonna end the stream here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. The stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs, raids. I'm just taking a look to see if there's anyone I know that's online. Especially those playing Hades too, but I think most everyone went to bed. So we're gonna just have ourselves a nice ending screen. I'm pretty hungry myself, so I used a lot of calories today. Can't wait for Busted Bill. That was it. I was just taking like 70% extra damage, because I guess we're ahead of the curve. Either way, thank you, everybody. Feels good to be back in heck. So next time we're on tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, more Hades 2. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Tomorrow's vids, we're gonna put up Hades, and then I also have a Dead Cells vid going up tomorrow, which is the Nuzlocke one. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.